All right, everybody. Hello. Welcome to another stream. It is a pleasure to be back. Pleasure to be live again. And I am very excited for today. I have had some intrusive thoughts over the last couple of days that we're now going to bring into action, guys. So we'll see how this goes. Let me make sure. Yeah, it works on YouTube. Great. Works on Twitch as well. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. If you click this and you saw the title, we are going to be experimenting with clones today. Trackmania have added a new feature in their new update called clones, right? So you can just at your own will add clones to any map. And apparently they do lock you at 5 cars. But with the help of some friends, you can increase that to 100. So we're gonna see what that's like. Ansgar, thank you for the 71 months resub, the mastermind. Appreciate that. And Cyteox, thank you also for the 4 months. Quick question, should someone get banned for saying go next map? So I assume you said this to Scrappy in the middle of his hunt, but he didn't ask you, right? So you should think about that. Did he ask you if he wanted chat's opinion if he should go next or not? And if the answer was if the answer was like he did ask you, then no. But if he didn't ask you, bro, you gotta let the man focus. He's too much of a gamer. Once you know that about Scrappy, then you step a bit carefully while he's in his element, right? Whipple, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you also Potato Buffer. Thank you Radhalim and Mr. Blunder. Appreciate it. Dirty Wordy, can we not make that a username, nickname? You could just say my streamer. You don't have to say my Dirty Wordy Verdi-chan. Like that doesn't have to be a thing. Turbo McGains, thank you for the 31 months as well. I appreciate it. And Triumph, thank you. We want to see a W here virtually? Yeah, I haven't played so many couple of days, but you know, in the recent Grand Enduro, I was kind of cooking, no? I would like to admit, I would like to say I was cooking. And I've been seeing as well, guys, they've been posting only maps on the new update. Like the newest couple of day maps have all been on the new update. All with the new visuals and some of the new blocks they've added. And the aesthetic is really nice. Like, I want to be a part of this. I don't want to miss out on all the fresh couple of day maps from the update. So that's also why we're hopping on to couple of day today. And then, like I said, afterwards, we're going to be experimenting with the clones they've added. A crane, thank you. Hope everything is working with the overlay, guys. Let me know if anything's missing. Anything, if anything useful is missing, I should say. And then we'll just see how this goes. Have I looked at weekly shorts? I played them last stream, yeah. I apparently missed a lot of tricks though. I think I should have given them some more time, but I had to like rush the discovery of them before a tournament, so I didn't really have time. Virtual, would you follow Anna's new chess course? I already get taught these things before they even make it to publishing, guys. I was told for my chess tournament the lines to play and how to survive certain openings and whatnot, and then I just forgot it all mid-game. That's the thing, you gotta actually study it, but I would. If I could remember everything, I absolutely would. Ambizor as well, thank you for the prime. Green timer, well see that's not strictly necessary for a non-timed activity, right? Like cup of the day, does it matter how long cup of the day takes? Do you need a green timer in cup of the day to compare to the other cup of the days and see, man, that sure was a quick cup of the day. Wow, that really had less numbers on the green timer than the one before. I don't believe anyone cares about statistics like that. And so, until you can convince me, which you absolutely cannot, so don't even try, I will not add it. Simple. What was this final score of the Secret Queen games? You know, I just... you gotta ask, I think you gotta ask Anna. I think she kept track. She was, she really seemed to enjoy the game mode. We played chess, but each player has a secret queen. Like, a pawn can move as a queen at any moment. And she'd never played it. I learned the hard way that there's certain strategies you gotta avoid. So, so I actually beat Anna twice today in chess. In Secret Queen. 2-0. You gotta verify it if you want. But it's true. Your pet Rock is dying and his last wish is to see the green timer. Just for you, bro. Just for you. Just for you. I wouldn't want to disappoint your pet Rock. Has he seen it now? Can we say our farewells? Thank you for all your great years being a Rock. Thank you for not taking history for granted. Thank you for all the times we shared. Just for him. Just for him. If anyone else has a pet Rock that is dying, I could also, you know, have a ceremony for you, but I think about 23 seconds there should have been enough. Virtual, did they change the Cup of the Day quality to last 30 minutes instead of 15? They have not. And there's actually a white timer to count this on the side, so if you pay very close attention to the right side of your screen, you should be able to see a white timer. It is counting right now. You can pay attention to that one. Shmoney with a 2-year resub. Dude, I've seen you are absolutely tearing apart the trial map in Trackmania games. What's up with that? Hard carrying Team Germany. They couldn't do it in ice, but they're doing it with your pathfinding record and trial, bro. You're insane. Where is Norway? They're pinging me, bro. They're like, Virtual, play trial, go. Bark, bark, like I'm a dog just running fetch to play the trial map. I cannot devote the time to it. I'm not the grinder I used to be. So, so I need someone else to play it. They are Norway to be seen. Okay, Intux, you can go. Back to the frozen sleepovers you had outside. Norway, no chance without Nolux. So, can I clear this up? Because Nolux actually sent me a message and was quite upset. I don't know, like, it's funny how rumors twist, right? Like a game of telephone. I want you to understand, Nolux never leaked anything to Norway, Poland, Slovakia alliance that was beneficial to us. He actually only leaked things the other way. He was constantly leaking to Germany what was going on in the Poland, Norway, Slovakia alliance during pathfinding. He is not one of ours. I mean, this guy... and he has apologized and we've forgiven him. But I don't want you to think that he helped us. It's the wrong way around. Wrong way around. Anyway, guys, Cup of the Day is starting. Cup of the Day is starting. We'll see. Do we get a new update map? I feel like they should, because it's the exact, like, 1 week after the, you know, the new stuff released, and they wanna... It's not a new update track. It still looks cool, but damn, I was hoping for a new update track. Alright, well, I guess not. This looks pretty cool. This looks like, tech. Low speed tech, or? I was hoping for, like, the canyon vibes or something, you know? We will see. 15 minutes to set the best time we can, and hopefully in the top 64, so we can play with the big boys in Division number 1. I will never identify as a Division 2 player. Even the day I fall off, I'll still call myself just the original Div 1, you know? Like, I was Div 1 before you even knew what Div 1 was. That's what I would say then. But hopefully, we don't have to make such excuses yet. We can just be Div 1 like always. Stats say Finn, so what's the risky? Oh. Well, that's alright. That's a cute map. Retired Div 1 player. See, like, in chess, right? If you achieve the title of Grandmaster, even if you later fall off, because most chess players get worse with age, you still keep your Grandmaster title because, like, you were so good at chess at one point that you achieved that mark. I feel like Div 1 kind of is the same thing. This isn't chess, well, you know. Well, you know, you could say it is. Like, see, if you become Trackmania World Champion, then you get to keep that title. You're always the 2008 Trackmania World Champion, or whatever year you won, right? I don't see why we don't extend this to Cup of the Day. Just some thoughts here. I'm in a very silly mood today, guys. I do have to apologize. I can already feel it. Extremely silly mood. You must have me excused. You will forever be Mapper of the Year 2023-24. And see, I will be, you know, RPG Player of the Year 2019. Just always as relevant as ever. I didn't qualify past the RPG knockouts in Trackmania games, but... oh man, those glory days, 2019, they were great, huh? Alright guys, we've done our initial discoveries. Our first couple of runs through. Now it's time to find the best lines and actually improve, so... let me see what I'm doing wrong. Well, that drift is good. There, I'm already suffering. Are the Trackmania games over? Not over, but... there's not that many events left that I'll be playing. The last event I'll be playing is the Fast Learning, which is next weekend. And after that, it's over. It ends next weekend. Because huge speed here, and this is just a tiny. That's just a tiny, okay, yeah. And then... you have to be a bit brave through this. Getting used to the speed. Okay. 40 is fast. I'll be able to do it, I think, though. It seems quite possible. Trying to reduce airtime. But it actually becomes very awkward, so maybe you just go full inside line. Oh, you can do it like this, bro. I really am a boomer. I was about to go through the entire quali and not see that. That would have been disaster. Of course it's this. This makes way more sense. Man. Must be hard to see the screen with long hair. It actually is. I need to get a cut. I've just been very slow with that. With booking an appointment. But it's to the point now where it's gotta go. It does have to go. It is a competitive disadvantage to have such long, luscious hair, unfortunately. There's a Viking which is very famous in Norwegian history, and his name was Harald Hairfair, and the lore goes that this guy wanted to marry a woman, but she didn't want him, and so he said, fine, I'll go and make something out of myself. And he said, I'll come back to you when I'm king of Norway, and I won't propose until then, but I also won't cut my hair until I'm king of Norway. So for 5 years he fought to become Norway's king, and once he did, he had very long, lush hair. And that's where the nickname comes from. Harald Hairfair. Some old lore. Quite the contrast to our royal family now. There's a lot of different things going on there. Oi, oi, oi. Did I survive? For now, yeah. .5? That's 7th. Very weird flow on this map. That was a okay run. Still don't think it's gonna be enough. Yeah, you can get by this corner without drifting at all, almost. Oh, this one too. Oh, that's definitely the play. .4, okay. Wait, I'm not finding this that hard. Yet. That also felt very bad. That was a very chill run. Like, a lot of things were unoptimal there, or? Just felt that way? No, does seem that way. Damn, I threw. This would have been first place. Okay, .1 now though, so yeah, they're starting to get faster. This is a friend of yours' first maps coming in Trackmania 20? Scenery by Eurus? That's very nice. I like it. It does have a bit of TMNF feel to the driving. With how, like, strange it is. But yeah, I think I need an improvement because some lines have been figured out now. Like the full speed uphill, and people are getting a lot faster. Is this a line? No, it's not. Let's see. I still gotta focus, guys. I saw there was some so there was one donation that came in and a couple alerts, but I do gotta play the quali first. Then I can take a look. No, I'm really struggling. Struggling with the drifts. In the start. How do I keep touching? Great time by spam, I think. Sub 40, probably possible, but it's rough. Man, I've crashed that drift every run in a row for like 5 runs. It's just very hard to time. Okay, that does not gain. I would want .1 more to be completely safe. Nice. That's more relevant. Oh. Not quite. Let me see if I can drive better if I turn off the ghosts. Drift. Man. That's pretty good. Oh man, I can't believe I had to release there. Can't believe I had to release. That was so fast. I don't want to get nervous here, but time's ticking and people improve last minute, guys. This is not safe. Don't want it to get so tense. Good. No. Not quite. A little bit too slow. Oh, I have to Neo slide there. Alright, we're gonna continue even if it's bad because we don't have time, honestly, to reset all the time. Don't I jump here though? I'm so scared of jumping if I go that low. It's not actually a problem. Time to lock in. That's speed. Okay. I keep missing. Last couple of runs here. Looks like it's enough though. But I'm not too happy with this qualifier anyway. This is last hunt. Like, so many PB pace runs, but just not an improvement for a while. Okay. A little bit of a secure. A little bit of a secure, just in case. Nah, I was nervous, bro. I was stressing. Iris, thank you for the 55 months. Thank you, Pronoa, for 50 months as well. Thank you, Pipsy. Thank you, Dodge IX. We have a donation from Matt with $4 saying, "Hey, Virtual, did you know that in ancient Rome, there were 4 poisons, kind of like how there were 4 humors? The poisons were numbers. People could keep track of them. But being ancient Rome, they used Roman numerals. Poison I, Poison I, Poison Ivy. I don't know what Poison Ivy is, but I'm guessing that's the joke. Haven't heard of that. Just watch the Fast Learn Bingo. You guys did an amazing. People in Norway. Thank you, Kildo. We tried. We're gonna try again next weekend against Denmark, actually. Thank you, Mr. Babu, as well, for the 9 months. They have that guy in the show Vikings, but they call him Harold Finehair. Oh. I really liked the show Vikings in the first season. But then it just went super downhill in my opinion. And I haven't seen it since. I felt the first season was pretty nice, but when they started with all the Sons of Ragnar and stuff, it just kind of spiraled. Like, I was not a big fan of the whole pivot in the story arc. Poison I, as in poison hurts, I see. I didn't get it. I didn't get it. That was the full joke. He stopped there. Also, very long joke. That's not the joke? Okay, sorry. It literally cuts off. The guy wrote a whole novel. I wonder what the world's longest joke is. Like... has someone written an entire book with a punchline at the end? Your Trackmania career? That's not funny. So it can't be considered a joke. That's not funny at all, so... It's actually... like a documentary or something, you know? People are saying Nate the Snake. I haven't heard of this. Good luck, have fun. The Nate and the Lever joke is a full short story. Oh, wow. Here we go, guys. Cup of the day. If anyone is watching their first ever cup of the day, then let me tell you. This is a classic. We drive for 23 rounds, 22 this time around. There are no knockouts in the first round, and then every round after this, the slowest players go out. And so your goal is constantly for that not to be you. Just drive faster than the slowest guy and you're fine. Good luck, please win. I will try, of course. As always, I didn't have time to check the records, so I think I might be missing some lines. Oh, Scrappy's going low here. Noted. And... yeah, just don't miss the fin. Poison IV just caused you to get really itchy. I see, that was the continuation. It's still too long. It's still too long, I'm afraid. Like these, so here's my... what works really well online with attention spans is puns. But if you're like sitting at the bar and you have everyone's attention with your friend group around a table, that's when you can do one of these long story jokes. Otherwise, they don't land. Like you've lost people. You've lost their attention. Like you just need to say one silly thing and people laugh online. It's easier. Anyway, first knockout round. We just do a little bit of neo sliding. And a little safe drift through here. And we try scrappy lines. And it seems to work out. And we jump to the finish. Winning time 0.2, I can do that. HackerWise with $2 in YouTube chat says, longest joke is my wife's boyfriend that pays the bills. You sound like the... you sound like the Crown's Prince of Norway. She also seemed to have a wife with a boyfriend that was paying some bills. You won't get that unless you're up to date with a lot of things now. So small audience for that joke, but those who know, man, it's pretty crazy out there. You just fat fingered the restart key in Cup of the Day instead of respawn. Yeah, classic. It's a rite of passage that it happens to people in Cup of the Day, and you learn to unbind the restart key because you have such a habit of pressing it. You're not alone. It's happened to everybody. Can you update us so we get the joke? Well, apparently, in the latest Epstein file leaks, what is like the proper title of Mette-Marit in English? Is it crown? She's not crown princess, right? But so she would be queen after our current king dies. Someone will have it, but basically, yeah. Her name was mentioned 900 times in this recent batch of Epstein emails, both in ones where she's talking directly to him, and in ones where others, like of Jeffrey Epstein's friends, are talking about her, and it's just like, it doesn't look too good. Queen in waiting, yeah. Queen in waiting is probably. So it's a little bit bad. It's a little bit bad. Everyone likes the current king, but a lot of people, after this is coming to light now, are wanting to abolish the monarchy in Norway. Just like, people are literally thinking it's so beyond saving that we just get rid of the monarchy as a whole. Because the Norwegian royal family is truly quite something. It's a bit like a cast for a sitcom. But it's all real. I'm out. I just didn't focus for a second. I was so sure the car was going into the finish. No, actually, that is crazy. I stopped pressing buttons because I was so certain it was just in and I could just look away. Like, that was a impressive lack of focus. I'm so sorry, friends. Let me see. Live replay. Oh, but I also got so unlucky. It just looks like it has just too little pressure to get over the edge. Like, oftentimes you can front crash, you know, because you have 338 speed. You can front crash and still make it. But apparently all my momentum was sent sideways and up so that it didn't fall into the safe finish. That's crazy. That's crazy. My shortest Cup of the Day coming in 1 week. Now, this is going to go up on the VOD channel in like 2032. That's what happens to these Cup of the Days. They get stored on a shelf down in a basement for like a couple of years to really bring out the flavors. And then they get sent to the VOD channel for consumption in a few years. Okay, I'll see you guys who wins the Cup of the Day. It'll be funny to listen back to this in 2032. Hearing about what we thought about the Norwegian royal family. 2026. Went AFK for 5 minutes, what happened? I mean, one small miscalculation. You watched the Willy Wonka Cup today? I wonder if he put a disclaimer, right? Because the title does not necessarily suggest it's very old. Let me see. I might have to send a message to him, the guy who runs the channel. So, virtual place, unique Willy Wonka Cup of the day. I think this was mid-2021. What are the comments like? Classic Cup of the day. Enjoy the full VOD Classic Cup of the days. Okay, I mean, it's claimed. It's perfect. This is 2020, late 2021, I would say. You see a different font, different leaderboard, all these kind of things. Okay. So we're not deceiving people. It also looks very dated. Isn't there any Gamba? We were gonna have one, but we weren't in time. I went out too fast. I got eliminated too fast for a Gamba. But guys, if you clicked on this and you saw the title and you thought it looked interesting, I have been in the lab. I'm gonna tell you guys about this more after Cup of the Day, but so you guys have something to look forward to. Nadeo added the clones, right? They added ghosts that have collisions. I found out that if you just click enable clones on a map, it adds 5. 5 is the default. But it's possible to edit the map file and set it to anything you want. So I took Nadeo's author ghosts and added 100 clones on each of the tracks. And it is pure chaos. So that's what we're gonna try. And you could put it higher too, but you might need some innovation for that. And then we're also gonna check out Weekly Grand. Oppa, that was a full faceplant into DNF. Yeah, I wanna play the Weekly Grand too. Whenever there's a new game mode, there's a new thing to try to win, you know? I think that's why, like, Cup of the Day, guys, I've won too many. That's why I play so badly now. I'm not motivated anymore, you know? I think with Khaki too, that's why I haven't won since 2019. I've just won it too many times. Terrible, terrible. I'm in such a silly mood. Lion, thank you for the 23 months. A whole 14 wins? Yeah, it's like what Scrappy and Granati get in a month. Guys, we gotta see how this ends. Who wins? Very exciting stuff. I got 47th today. Very cool to see Avon back, by the way. A lot of the old Trackmania pros are coming back because it's a good time to be a Trackmania esport pro. So I saw Avon is returning. I saw a few more players returning to competitive. Trying to think right now the other name I saw. But yeah, we'll see how they get along when the season starts. Is there a block that DNFs you if you touch it? No. Not quite. Me and Scrappy combined, we have 218 wins. I know, me and Scrappy are really dominant in this game mode, yeah. And, you know, we've both requested changes because of our dominance, our combined dominance. Yeah. Can you give a TLDR for esports scene exploding in Trackmania? I mean, you have the announcement of the EWC, which has massive prize pools, which orgs are vying for, and so orgs are getting into Trackmania. And thus, players have better contracts and better incentives to play. And that is why a lot of the pros are taking it more seriously now. Virtual and Scrappy need to be nerfed? I know. Heard that said many times. Many times. Are you going to freestyle chess? I am not, no. Jet lag to the moon? Ginger Jam, haven't you heard, bro? Haven't you heard? Jet lag is dissolving, basically. Well, we still have, we still have me on the roster, but the hard carries have gone to bigger and brighter ventures. Nice water can. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We have the rare thing that happens, guys, when not everybody who qualifies join Division 1, which is that we're gonna have a 4-player knockout now and also next round. So annoying for everyone who's still in that. Oh, that they still have to play a 4 KO. So now it's 17 players left, still 4 get knocked out. This was a fast round, 0.7 to be in. Actually, I mean, it's still very doable. G-Rock, thank you for the 6 months. Am I playing EWC, ENC qualifier myself? I don't think so. Besides, like, I heard, I don't know exactly how it works, but there's something like the slots are region-based, right? More than nation-based. I keep spectating the guy who crashes. I don't know what's happening. But that means that some players from certain countries. Bro, that's like 1, 2, 3, 4. Surely not 5. Okay. Alright, the rest of the round is clean. Certain countries and areas will have better chances than others. But I didn't see the full details. Quick spectate Scrappy. Jan says thank you, Virtual. Bro, not my fault, man. Not my fault. Your name was at the bottom of the list, that's why I clicked it. Wait, what? No. Oh, that's... Oof. Oy, oy, oy. That's not a mistake you see too often. I think he literally just forgot where he was. Instant camera freeze? Wait, was it a good pose? Okay, not my best. Not my best. We could do better. Mid-laugh. Oh, I thought for a second I was gonna have the thing where it doesn't work again. Phew. Guys, I've been watching some great movies over the last couple of days. Movies I should have seen a long time ago, which I haven't yet. I watched The Great Gatsby, first time. And then I also watched Good Will Hunting, first time. And I feel like I've missed out. I feel like I've missed out. Should have absolutely seen these before. But bro, they were great. Great stories. The Great Gatsby though, I could tell they definitely, like, I could tell the book has to be a lot better than the movie. Undoubtedly. But that they did an okay job, I think, porting it over. Any tears? There's a speech in Good Will Hunting where I was like, damn, this is powerful stuff. But not for Great Gatsby, no. I found it so jarring though, because if you guys don't know that story, it's like set to be in the 1920s New York. And in parts of the movie, they're playing modern music. Like there's scenes where they're portraying a big party happening, but they're playing like Kanye West and they're playing Lana Del Rey. Like it's really jarring. It's such a mismatch. I would find it a lot better if they kind of made everything fit in with the times. It made no sense to me. Marty Supreme did that too, there's a reason for it, but it has to be a bad reason. Because it doesn't make sense. It like takes you out of the story. Also close round, only one mistake. Lawler with more speed than Grenady, but he drifts and he goes wide and he doesn't know that that was the fatal mistakes that cost him his spot. The last line from Robin Williams in Good Will Hunting was improvised and was so good and fitting that they kept it. The one about like him stealing his line, that was improvised. He was such a good cast for the movie too. Like for the one person that can sort of break through the shell of Will. I like that a lot. Doge Amazed with 46 months, by the way. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Spammy J with a mistake. Link has made a mistake, but not as sizable. So that was nice, you know, like, if you ever boot up Netflix, like, for me, maybe I've ruined my own Netflix algorithm, but for me, what's at the top are, like, all the trashy reality shows. And it's so easy to just watch another episode or something, but it's quite nice to sit down and watch a proper movie, proper story being told. How is Rinta still in? It's a great question. Not his game, not his style, but he's kind of cooking. 40.4 PB, just chilling. Doing great. Rinta is the rank 1 Trackmania United player, guys, if you didn't know. But mostly really good with desert car, snow car, and rally car. But here on Tech, surviving top 5, not bad. Good Will Hunting is written by Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. It was really funny to see Ben Affleck so young. I only saw him in Batman before. I don't think I've seen other Ben Affleck movies, so it's just like, oh, that's him. Rinta Mario strategy, yeah. Have I seen Dead Poet Society? I haven't. I haven't, guys. What does the red dot mean in the title? It just means it's a live stream. Try to distinguish it from videos. It's funny because like the VOD goes up on the YouTube channel, right? Afterwards, and it ends up in people's recommended. And often I get comments like, bro, how do you think I have time to watch a 5-hour video crying laughing emoji? And it's just like, well, what do you want me to do? It's a stream. It's a video on demand, a VOD. And he thinks like, wow, bro really posted a 4-hour video. Oppa, Rinte is out. But they did drive faster than his PB here, so it was perhaps to be expected. Did you enjoy Lord of the Rings? Yes. Now I'm not like completely out of touch with movies. I have seen some of the greats, but I'm not like what do they call it? A cinephile? Someone who's like obsessed with watching all the deep cut movies from the past. I'm trying though. I have a feeling that movies will never get better than they were, because the incentives to make good movies aren't as much there anymore. So I think now is actually a good time to go back and look at some of the great stories that have been written. Insane round. And Grenady loses some speed in the end and goes out, but the others point to all of them. AI movies is going to become a new thing. Yeah, I think everything's going to be rushed out. Output beats quality right now with movies. With content. For the most part. It's just about having another season of a thing people are familiar with more than quality in most productions. There are exceptions. but that's what I seem to see. Scrappy here already knows he did a bad drift and is gonna full send, guys. And I think he will survive. Link with a mistake, yep. Scrappy's gonna make it to final. Honestly, classic scenario here, me and Scrappy, both really used to finals. He will play this one, but both of us very used to it. I think someone said we have 218 wins combined or somewhere around there, so very, very used to this situation. Let's see if Scrappy would play this like I would. Alright, Scrappy with the lead. That's personally what I would do as well in the final. Feed, though, one of the best French tech players of all time. Not gonna give him an easy win, but okay, Scrappy better start this time, 1/10 ahead. Feed drifting in the uphill to also drift here with more speed and just full send, and he's catching up everything he was behind. Only a car length apart now into the ending. Scrappy with the better line. Feed gonna have to full send, but it's not enough. Scrappy has a good line and will take it. 0.1. Driving it like similarly to what I would, to be honest. Yeah, think I would do that to win the round for sure. 219 combined wins now. I know, like me and Scrappy, we just keep winning, it would seem. I'm gonna see if I can do. Like, I really felt like my pace here was bad when I qualified. Like, it was just an awkward run, but the map maybe doesn't allow you to gain that much even with perfect lines. Okay, let's see. Like, they were doing it like this. Okay, I mean, there's reasons to be scared of that. No one with the 39 yet. There will definitely... I think the record here, guys, will go to like 39.8. With track of the day. Me, Virtual, and Scrappy have a 290 wins combined. Yeah, you can add yourself to the metric if you want, for sure. Nothing wrong with joining the club. The 219 wins club. Alright, so... What did someone say? Virtual modded canyon car into the game 100 separate times. Yeah, let me introduce this to you guys in a second. I want to do one run through here first. We are gonna get underway with the main course of the day. Just wanted to play a cup, but due to my mistakes, I didn't really get to play. I had to sit on the sidelines. So just wanna get a feeling for what it would be like. I wasn't very consistent here though. So perhaps it was best I sat it out. Oh, okay, maybe my PB was good. I don't know. Friends, let me introduce you. So, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. If you go into the map editor and you go to the official tracks, and let's say you go to map 02, you can click this button, clones disabled, and you can just enable clones. What this does, guys, is that it takes whatever author ghost you have and it adds 5 cars that drive the exact line of your author ghost. So if I now validate this, just driving to the finish, boom, that would be my author ghost. I save this, and then I have to click validate without leaking anything. Clones. If I now open that map, Right, if I open that map, now you will have 5 ghosts ahead that drive the exact line I just did, but at the pace of the gold medal. That's how the clones are computed in the game. These have collision, these have a hitbox that is perfectly accurate to the car. It's like if you hit it, you won't ever push the ghost off its line, but you can kind of go along with it. The game only lets you add 5. But I had the idea, what if you add 100? And to do this, I got the help of Ansgar, who was able to do that quite easily. So today we're gonna check out all the campaign tracks with 100 ghosts added. And our goal will be to pass all 100 so we get the gold medal, right? Relative to the author time. With one caveat. There are some maps where they actually didn't have an author medal ghost. Nadeo likely just typed in the validation time themselves. The map files don't have a ghost. So on those maps we can't play them. But we can play starting from 02. That's the one caveat. Should we? Shall we? Probably not. But should we try this and see the clone mode at its current limit? See if this is a good idea or a bad idea. What can really go wrong? It's just 100 cars. Let's boot up. And we're gonna see how long it takes to beat the gold medals. Author time is literally impossible. But gold medal we shall try. So gold medal would be, just so you guys know, passing all 100. And you might see that these cars are driving very slowly, so that seems like it should be easy. But when I tried this just a little bit yesterday, I realized that the big problem is that they form a wall. They form an impenetrable barrier, right? So you have to, early on in the race, pick which side of the cars you want to drive on, and now you're actually kind of stuck here. So if they ever drive too close to the wall, then you actually get squeezed off the map. Now, it seems that for the most part they don't, but then certain areas, yeah, you can't get past. Here though, apparently simple. Apparently simple on map 02. But this can get very tricky, you see that, right? So, so this is what we're gonna try. The conga line of 100 cars. If we can effortlessly pass them on all the maps. Did the ghost crash? Yeah. They crashed the last turn. Perhaps the person validating this was too fast. I think they were aiming for a set author time, actually. Just to repeat, there are author's ghost at gold medal pace. That's what we're seeing. Can you jump over them? I believe we can, but we'll see. Let's go next. This is map 03, the second one. And we gotta pick our side. We're going here. Oh no. Okay, yeah, maybe not this side. It's kind of satisfying though. Look at the like wave they form. Okay, we're gonna try to pass a lot of people in the uphill and sneak by. Yeah. How many did we get past? That is 13th. 13 cars to go. Can they land on you? Yes, but they don't actually... Like, I can show you that. If they land... Well, I can show it on the first jump here, actually. If they land on you, you kind of pass through them. And this is to make it, I guess, a bit more fun for casuals, that you don't get flipped upside down. You can also sometimes pass through, because they never want your car to get flipped upside down or stuck. But it's very slow, like if I try to pass through. So I guess the word impenetrable was wrong, but they are annoying to pass if you have to. Let's try on the left side to see if we can squeeze by. Passed quite a lot of cars there, not sure how many. Arbitrary number. Oh, we could go under the wave, because being on this side, maybe not so good. And then... Is this faster than before? Other one was 13th. That's 15th. Force cruise control. When you crash, yeah. Let's force cruise control when you crash. If I do this route really fast, I think we will beat it, but we'll see. Hitbox is only on wheels, but not the body of the car itself. Aha. Is that how they work? This looked fast. Don't crash, beautiful. Another arbitrary car position here. Is this fast enough? Oh, that looks close. 9th, 0.4 faster. At last, Trackmania, yeah. I would like it if it... So here's another thing we could do, right? An improvement on this format is, perhaps, in the future, to take the ghost of each of the players in the top 100 world and play against that cloud. But for now, I wanted to do it against the medals and against Nadeo. 0.8 ahead, just need to not get stuck up here. That looks very good. I lost so much speed there. 6th, very close. For most people, it will play as normal. Well, the ghosts are slowed, remember? The ghosts are slowed down to gold medal pace. Can you have clones running different lines? I assume you can have one clone of each of the top 100. Maybe. Maybe. Bingo after. If there is interest, then we can probably do some bingo, yes. We need to practice bingo. To be ready for Team Norway. 0.5. Is this fast enough? Oh. 300th. Jump under the curve, take the second curve. I think that's slower because you also end up crashing in the uphill then. You just end up crashing as they squeeze you into the right side wall. So it looks satisfying, but I think the strategy I'm doing is enough for the medal. We'll see how many tracks are possible. If they suffocated the space there, for example, I don't think you could beat it. Oh my. Wait, this is fast enough. Do we win here? We do! Second! Oh, so it's a 29 flat. I beat every car except one. Okay. Almost. Past 99. But the last one I couldn't do. Fair. Fair. A visual representation of losing by 200ths. Yo, I'm getting abducted. Too slow. Transfer to right side easily faster, should I try it? I'll try it because it looks satisfying. I don't think it's better though. Well, slow run, let's see. Alright, so we just go whoop. But now I get suffocated, no? See, I don't know. Can you do a Uber off of a ghost? I wanna try. I don't know. I think so? Yo, unnecessary. Can you jump on the hill over the cars? The hill? Like here? Jumping over from right side to left side? Is that what you mean? Maybe. Or do you mean in the second uphill? Yeah, here you can't jump. Can you ride the wave? You can, like, ride the wall, yeah. But, it's not fast. You just drive as fast as the cars then. But we just need 29 flats. We need 200 faster. No need to reinvent the strategy, I think. Just gotta drive it faster. Literally just this, but now with a good uphill. Nothing. Drive on top of the wall to finish. Well, you just get, like, pushed into the wall. So it doesn't quite work. But we'll see, like, apart from the Grand Enduro, right? Where else will this feature come into use? Oh no, this is not what I wanted. Like, where else will we use this? For things like this, maybe. But it really seems to only be there. And I've heard that on the most recent Grand Enduro, there's plenty of people getting, like, pushed into walls all the time by the ghosts. So, khaki? Okay, yeah. Uber off of a car like this could be fun. Or, like, oh, I need someone to make a campaign where you're like, it's timing based, but you gotta crash into cars like this when they're just driving by or something. Someone is smart enough to do this in chat. They don't appear on servers, can't be used in khaki. Really? Yeah, they don't appear at all on servers, okay. Guys, I'm so sure this works. Why do we change it if it works? I just wonder if it fails because I'm hesitating in that part. And it would work if I went full speed. Like, that worked. You can crash into the wall beneficially. Okay. That's too slow. 29.9, okay. Perhaps it is faster going under the wall. It's just you do get smushed there too. Ride on the clone, otherwise it's an unreachable spot, yeah. Or if someone finds out like a block combination where you can hook into the wheels of the car. Something. Press forward map could use that. Well, that would be very hard to make. Because you need a validation ghost. I think that's the problem. You need a validation ghost, right? So you'd have to be a little clever with how you validate it. Board detector for the 18 months. Don't switch side, just drive under them, but what do you think driving under them does? It switched the side. Like, now we're on the other side, and then I suppose... Oh, I suppose you can jump through them again. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe that's the way. Okay, so under the wave, whoop. I lost all my speed doing this, but are we fast enough? 27, 28. Okay. We'll see if it's faster. We can't, we really can't go next now. We should be able to, but unfortunately... A couple of hundredths are missing. This time. No, no. Abduction. Okay. That's too slow. Trembling through the 10 months. You can aim to not collide with wheels. Very much easier said than done, but yes. They're so close at that point that, like, all you see is wheels. Like, when you look here, very hard to get through this because it's all wheels. It's a bit chaotic. Okay, that can happen. Good to know you can also turtle through everything. Can you toggle the ghosts off? No, these are not just ghosts, they are collidable cars. Maybe 50 would be better. We could still have the exact same problem, I think. But we're gonna try, guys. Don't be alarmed or distressed. Just need one improvement here, we go next. There. Now just gotta pass through. Is that fast enough? I actually believe it is not. Now, guys, I'm gonna go back to my other strategy, okay? What we're trying now feels like it can work, but it also isn't working. It's just not working. That was almost, but bad gear. 29-1. Can't you jump over at the uphill? Actually, no, by the looks of it. You collide into the wheel hitbox. The hitbox is like much bigger than the wave itself. Oi. So I want to practice this, but I don't know if I can because now they've all disappeared. Huh. It will work with the strat. I don't want to innovate anymore. I want to innovate on the next map, but we already found something that works. Plus 1 second, right? To plus 0.3. Literally just 3 if I don't get stuck in the start. It's 0.8 faster. The cars are only solid when you're faster than the ghost? Is this true? But how is that message? Like, now I'm slow. What? Wait, what? What kind of science is that? Wait, that is kind of cool. I didn't know that. Yo, new tech just dropped on 100 cars. 100 cars alt campaign already has new tech. Okay, so now the strategy has to be. Get very slow here. I'm still getting abducted. Yo. No, wait. Let's think about it. Now we can go right side. Get very slow. And try to just phase through. What do they say? Like, you just... Not teleport. There's a cool word for this. There's a cooler word. Permeate through? I don't know if that's what I'm looking for. Phase through, maybe. Quantum tunnel. I like that. Quantum tunnel through. Huh. But I'm not that fast. I guess. Do I have to fully release while I go through? Let's just see. Like, I'm slower? Huh. You have to be a certain amount slower, I think. If you're slower by enough of an amount, then you go through. This first speed loss is hurting my soul a bit. I should continue there, but when I land sideways, I want to restart. This should be fine. So now. I mean... Oh shit, new tech! It worked. We just went straight through. I don't know if we can watch... we can watch the ghost in this mode. Fourth though? Yeah, somehow it said fourth, but clearly, upon inspection, we passed them all, no? It's raining cars. Not bad, not bad. I think we passed them all. Look, Spain is in first. And I think we got him. Map 4. Let's go next. Me when streamer is playing the game how he wants. Is this rage bait? Nothing rage baity about this. Just look at all the cars having fun. Guys, if you don't have friends, just spawn in 100 cars on the track and race against them. That is the new game mode in the game. Oh my god, look at this. I can't go low on the wall ride because they're blocking it. Is this a first try? Okay, this one's a first try. That one is a first try. Could we even beat author here? Infinite friend glitch unlocked. I think... uh-oh. I mean, that's fine. I can get past there. Can I get past here? It might be outside line all the way. Where do you get the maps from? I contacted my friend Ansgar. And he was kind enough to make these for me. But if you guys want to try this too, we can upload it after. This is definitely an experience, I can tell you guys. I mean, if you keep the gear there, you'll have even more speed than this. What's the author time on this? Is it a 30? Starting to wonder if I could really do this. I suppose if I don't crash though. Oh, that's a lot of speed. It was until one car. 30.8. Okay, I barely missed it. Thank you, Jordan. Is it viable to go left side start, face through instead of crashing, and then drive? Look at that. That was smooth. Now it's half a second slower, but I have so much speed, we win. We just win, I think. Okay. We're learning the strats of this mode, but that worked out. Cool, let's go next, I think. There's about 20 maps we can do in total, guys. I could add my own clones, but I wanted it to be true to, like, a standard format, right? So it's Nadeo's author ghost on the maps where there is an author ghost. Oh my god. The rally parade. The rally centipede. Look at that. The most American experience of all time. The limousine that stretches for like a kilometer. Wait, what the hell is a kilometer? A mile? A yard? And okay, I don't even know where that ended up. Quite the experience. At least there's a little bit of space. And you know, doing this against the author ghosts, I think actually works pretty well because whoever is driving the author ghosts for Nadeo doesn't seem to always go exactly close to the walls, which means that on most maps they leave a little bit of space for you to squeeze past. Could we do something smart here? I definitely have to go like this in the start. But now I was wondering if in the end here, if I could go here. Because although it's slow, well, this is never gonna win, right? Oh, that's never gonna win. That was 11th. I also know in the start they go wider for speed. Maybe this is what we're missing. Oh, now I'm just the same speed as them. What's the deficit here? Plus 16? Well, it would be better to go on penalty than crash, I'm sure. Trommel stock, thank you. Is left side faster? We can try. Uh-oh. Not a lot of space. Well, if I didn't lose all my speed, this wouldn't be an issue. Oh, maybe it's not an issue. It might actually be completely fine. So we can go here, and now they cut in. Ah, but the penalty grass rally, guys, that is not looking good. Like, it's fine for now, and it's fine until here. But because I crashed them, I'm so slow for the uphill. But if you skip transforming, well then you're probably gonna be slower. Probably gonna be slower because you're driving penalty grass. You hate the bots with collision so much in endurance, now they're in weekly shorts. They posted on Twitter that apparently that was just a mistake. And they reverted it. So if you drove a record on that weekly short, you might have to drive it again because they deleted records. Guys, I think with a good enough run, like this, we actually barely get past. It looks like it. If I drive everything clean up until that point, it's a cycle thing. Look, like, can you get up to this turn before the first car? Maybe. Or you just do this, but it's not enough, right? Because this is a 2696 and I need a 26 flat. I don't think that's ever enough. But just more speed should probably do it. What kind of curse stream did I just join? The best part is I don't really know. I don't know what this is. I just wanted to try it. I feel like those are the best kind of streams where we're figuring it out together. What is this? It's an attempt at adding 100 collidable cars to a track. And they form this neat little line. All driving exactly like Nadeo wanted you to. Why no wiggle with Desert Car? You can't really wiggle in the downhill the way it's shaped. You could wiggle on flat, but if you're in a downhill and you steer right, it doesn't start wiggling. And I cannot ever crash into the line, or I just get their speed. And then this wide line in the start is for nothing. So you have to barely stay on the road without hitting them. Like this and that. Now we're talking. Now I'm very fast. That was like 0.2 away, I think. And maybe we can argue that because penalty grass, inside line start is faster, after all. No, but you still have more speed to the Daster car. I want this to be possible. I don't know if it is. Like to beat the gold medal here too. Obviously, if you can get past the first car before they cut you off, yes. But can you? Man, I'm gonna do camera 2 there. Else I don't see a thing. Rally car camera 2. Now I at least see where they're at. I can do camera 1, probably camera 2. Wait. Okay, so it is possible without. We just cut the kind of penalty grass. This one is possible too. Not author, but gold, which beats the 100 cars. We take that. I was very skeptical about this map. There's just no space. So when they cut you off, it feels even harder to pass. But okay, we make it. Author time will say what again? 24 something? Maybe someone better can do author time here. I'm gonna double check. Track, seasonal, winter, 05. 24:31. Yeah, I can't do that. Maybe someone else. Mid boost, thank you for the 8 months. We are going to map 6. Alright. This one. Okay. Again, we have a very narrow track, guys. There's not a lot of room. Okay, so for now, they're not going all the way outside, which is nice. Never mind. And they're going to the right. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, they're taking the widest line imaginable. But here I think we can pass them, surely. Yeah, not terrible. And first run is a 17th place. So can I go to the right? If I wait in line. How's this for a change? Sure. No, wait, I want to be on the right side, actually. Change my mind. Oh, but this should win. This should win if there's space. Okay. Actually, author time may be possible. Author time 29:38. Maybe. Hang on, guys. Look, look, look. We go wide so that we wait half a second at the start and go wide so that when we reach car number 100 here, we pass him with speed. Smart. And then we stay on the right. Oh. And now I'm fast enough to go left side finish and 29:48 almost. Go to the right of the tree. I think you could, but the snow is very slow. Oh, this seems to work out, but it's just hard with all the speed now. Can the ghosts honk? I don't know if we have the technology. I don't know. I think it was already quite hard for Nadeo to implement this. But, so, okay. Think about this, right? On the Grand Enduro, I want someone to figure this out too. On the Grand Enduro, the ghosts that we see seem to be driving different lines, yeah? They're not all driving the same one line like here. Is there any way we could implement that? So that it doesn't have to be the same one ghost. They're driving different lines. Because you sometimes get crashed into by 2 cars at once. That I don't understand. They play the map a lot of times and save different ones. I see, yes, they're just using like a set of 10 replays they farmed. Oh, that's it. This one you can beat all the time on. Very cool. Want to thank you for reading chat and being positive, even though you grew to be a big streamer. Many people don't anymore. Well, it's also so I skipped the pre-recorded allegations. Whenever I yap for too long without talking to you guys, you just say pre-recorded. Okay, let's see. Someone asked if we could try to drive along with the line. Like, I don't think... Well, I'd have to... Okay, let me enter around here. Yo, 92. Thank you, thank you. Alright, not bad, not bad. It's a little bit difficult the way it works. Yeah, me and 98 seem to be chill. Oh, never mind. You inspire me to spend 20 euros a year. I am happy to inspire great financial purchases. Like Trackmania. Looks like swimming, yeah. So let's do the same thing again. I think we can get past 100 here. Oh, you can actually pass so much of the horde this way. Do you ever get trapped here? Oh, you almost don't. So you have to cross them there. Here you would probably want to be on the inside line. No, well, maybe. And then we jump to the finish. Almost. Mr. 27 had other plans for us, okay. Does look very funny how you just get abducted by the cars. It's just like, ah. I floated over your hitbox, I'm sorry, bro. Just take me where you want to go. Like a magic flying carpet. Show me the world, 27. Okay, I'm minus 1 second. And I have more speed. What do we do for that? What do we actually do here? Wait. But they like, you see they block the line? Like, even if you go out to the left, they're kind of blocking. Okay, I'm gonna try to go. I need to stay on the right side. Can you cross them on the uphill? Yeah. When you get squished anyway. So we stay here and then... Well, that's not easy, but... No, this feels very hard to do faster. This line. Now you can at least cross. '20th gold medal, a 35 flat. Okay. Dave, thank you for the 16 months. pass them in the uphill? Yeah. I'm not sure. Well, left side start you can't do, right? Because they just squish you. This gives you a lot of driving time clean until here. And maybe here you just tank a small hit or slow down and cross through clean. And maybe you just now drive on the grass, honestly. Even a very good run doesn't do that. You could Can you jump over the wave? I think you can. Okay, I think you can. I think you're just high enough to get over the wave. But you need to, like, set up for that, which I didn't do earlier. Cross over when you're same speed as Ghost in the uphill? Am I? You have to be a little bit slower though, not same speed. So I think it's better to wait. I thought I was same speed there, but I just got smacked. Wait, they're faster than me. You're right, I should be able to. $30? 35.5. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because we're slower in the uphill, we can kind of just squeeze through. That's some insane tech release. Would you guys think this format is better if they were impassable? Like, it is a bit weird that we can just teleport through them, right? That doesn't feel realistic. But I also understand that, like, they don't want you to get squished against the wall. But there is a little bit of fun in that too. Not for weekly enduro races, but for something like this, yeah. Like, getting messed up by the NPCs in Need for Speed or something is is part of the game. It's a true experience. I mean, I think jumping over them is better than cutting across. CG, think of the 5 months. This is the new wall. It's no longer the barriers of the track, it's the other car's tires. That's the new racing line. There we go. And then lots of speed. Jump over. Still half a second. Really not that easy to gain. It has to be where I slam the wall, though. Right where I slam the wall is where we have to slow down more. I'm gonna try to really fully brake so I don't get acceleration penalty. Wait, this is actually really fun. That is actually really fun. I can tell I'm faster because I've never seen these cars. So it's just about getting used to, wow. It's just about getting used to how much you have to slow down to pass through them. That's clean. Cool. Game changer, yeah? 08, guys, does not have an author ghost, that's why it's not here. So we're going to 09. Do you think you get first? Yeah, I need to pass all 100 cars, which is gold medal. If I pass all 100, it's the pace of gold medal. We're gonna try right side here. Okay. Yeah, sure. Let's just hope they don't squeeze us off the track. Classic. But they're pushing the left side too, you see that? Okay, I don't know if left side is gonna work much better. Because they're squeezing both sides of the track. We get past the start at least. But now... Well... Okay, I can at least continue. Okay, I need a very fast run and try to pass all the cars. I don't see another way. It's all blocked. Like, if Nadeo knows this is a game mode, guys, they're gonna start swerving the cars left to right. So that they block both sides throughout a run. I could take penalty before the loop too, yeah. But even there, like, I have to cross through the middle to get the checkpoint. So I don't see how that's gonna work. Also next with 76 months, insane support next. Thank you for the continued resub. Appreciate that a lot. Do you guys think the wave is kind of satisfying? Like seeing all the cars? It reminds me of those old skateboard montages where they would do like a 10-picture snapshot of like different poses the skater was in mid-air and like replay his trick, you know? That's what I think of. Oh, if I can make that. Okay, good speed. How many did I pass? That's 15 over there. Please. Yes, okay. Speed check map. You actually need to be really fast apparently to get past everybody. But then you beat Author, wow. That's cool. Just full send and you barely make it. It reminds you of Uberbug Record Showcase with 500 ghosts. Yeah, I see that too. Yeah, lots of speed here. They're very slow in the loops. And then... Ooh. Max Verstappen type overtake. Just full sand, no room for safety. Cool. Authors are easy in this campaign. You got 15 of them, you usually get 5. They did nerf the author times for the first maps, yeah. I think we're going right side because left looked impossible. It's one of those maps. Okay, it's one of those maps. They're actually closing off both sides. Oh my. Just gotta see which one they're blocking the least. Maybe, guys, this one is not possible. You do have 2 laps. So on average, well, we need to pass 50 cars in the first. Oh, but do you see that? They're blocking everything. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is a very precise ghost. Maybe they're spaced out enough, though, that I can pass them. Like, definitely gotta get a lot of speed on the start. No acceleration penalty there. So here, and then hit the brakes harder. Jolie Dolly gifting 2 tier 2 subs. Wow, thank you. 2 tier 2 gifted, I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for the support. Go the other way? Well, the issue with that is you lose the time. But no, I mean the road is still blocked, right? Like, so much space on the track is still taken. You just made me very curious, though. I gotta check something. So, when you're driving backwards, hypothetically, you have negative speed. Does that mean that because you have negative speed, they don't see you? Yes. New tech. Maybe some maps can be driven backwards. Suddenly the wall doesn't exist anymore. However, you do need a map that's like dirt. If this map was dirt, that would be the best strategy. But it's not dirt, so. Let's try to complete a run. There is space there, I didn't get it. There is also just barely enough space there. Okay, thank you, Rad. I appreciate that. No. Why do they do like a perfect block? You know, I think actually it's possible. Left side here, okay. Left side there. No, Nadeo. No, no, no. What time do I need? 8 seconds alone for silver, okay. Yeah, this one ain't happening. This one is just not happening, or? I can try, but... That's 2 seconds only. Wait, so... If I start driving faster than him, I levitate. But actually, like, blending in a bit might not be the worst play. Yo, Denmark. Oh, that wasn't Denmark. It just doesn't work all the time. And it doesn't get you far enough. I think I'm gonna struggle with even silver. Skyblock, man, they will 1 year. Yo, that was good. This is like the perfect start. I'm sure there's a way to keep at least gain at least 1 second here in the start. So you can gain 1 second lap 1. But guys, I mean, okay, they are too strong, the cars here. I'm pretty sure. We surrender on this one. A good fight, but we surrender. Backwards, try around the other way forwards. It should still not work. Wait. But do they front collide? Like, does this still count as minus speed? Yes, yes, it does. But not as bad. Not as bad. I don't know why that one was so violent. Wait, but you have a massive problem, no? There's another bigger problem here. Unless I'm wrong? No, there's not. But you are driving inefficiently. Does it work on speed difference? Maybe. I don't know why I can pass through. This has to be faster. But why? It's something about where your car is positioned. So it's something about, like, if my wheel hitbox touches their wheel hitbox, then it counts as a crash. I think. It is just speed? No, but it can't be because... Wait, but that... okay, so... Now they're faster. Aha! Aha, okay. So, 200 speed in my direction versus 250 in theirs, and they pass through clean. Okay. Ow. Would this still really work though? I struggle to see this being fast enough, but it's at least easier to drive. If I can now get through the tight portion of the track before they approach again. That is very unfortunate. Okay, so I would need to round this corner before they get here. And then go on the inside right, I think. Like, if I'm on the right side of that downhill from my direction, we are fine. That was a bit slow, but let's continue. Like, look now. If I can be on this side, I have a lot of open space to drive again. Uh-oh, but they're still gonna beat me to the finish, I think. No respawn timer. And now there's no obstructions. Would be a 54. What's gold, guys? What's gold? It's a 53. Because that was a crash. A 54 with a crash. I can't believe this is actually possible. It felt so doomed earlier. Gold is 49. No, okay. Gold is 49. We can get silver. $49? I mean, perfect start, right? If I get to drift cleanly, and I don't have to slow down, then maybe. Oh. And on second lap, we dodge them again, and then we risk to the finish. 49. I have my doubts. This was a great start. Oh. I think I can't, even with a perfect run, make it. I have to slow down. Which is good to know. I'm gonna try to full brake this time. And just take the time loss. Compared to trying to make it before them. About the same. Yo. Am I 0.1 ahead of my run that had a respawn? Or did it respawn over here somewhere? Yeah, so even in this downhill release a lot, now you can full speed. $53 with a full stop. No respawn timer. Half backwards at start, not faster? Or like this? I don't think so. Or maybe you mean this? This could be faster. This could be faster. I'm not sure it is. I only need to gain like 0.3 to gain a bunch. Like if I could gain 0.3 up until the drift in the downhill, I would gain a lot overall. Wallbang to slow down. I'm trying to avoid acceleration penalty, but maybe. Yeah, guys, so we figured out that the cars only crash you. It only counts as a crash if you have more speed than them. It's like I'm going really fast now, but then I'm slowing down before I pass through the cars to try to make sure that I don't get the crash from them. Okay, here's an idea. What if we go around? And then we try to be slower there and keep speed that way. It's not gonna be enough. Again, I gotta slow down. It's actually quite intimidating to go head first into a wall of cars. No axle pen when crashing the ghost, true. First time you pass through, stick to the left in the beginning. Ooh, maybe. Yeah, because that's where I used to drive, you're right. There's space up there. There is space up here. And there. Oh, that's fast enough. I think that's fast enough, guys. If it is, we could actually do this. Just all this work for a gold medal, but... like, there's space there. Now, am I in time? I would be. I would be. Smart, guys, smart. So many ridiculous ideas in one here. Driving the track the wrong way. Releasing to not be faster than the car so you don't crash. And finding out that doing all that just barely could give you a cycle there. I missed it. I'm somehow alive. We won't complain. 2.5. Now this is quite open. Alright. Yo, chill. Why are there so many cars left? Maybe not, actually, but it's at least silver. 52. So here's a problem. Even if I get a faster first lap now, there's still this, like, wall that they're doing in the second lap, too. I don't think it's doable. Because second lap, they're gonna be all in this area here. Like, I can let them get here to show it. But when I'm approaching with a lot of speed, all the cars will be here. And they block the left and right side. So driving any faster than I did now will only be met with this. Turn around and do second lap normal way. But I'm already behind the cars. But am I not? I'm already behind them. Like I did all that work to end up 100? No, I don't think so. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna settle for silver here. Maybe someone else can figure out how to get gold. We'll publish all the maps. But yeah, let's go next. Cool one though, cool little challenge there. Alright, map 12 is the next one. And oh boy, if the other one was bad because of slaloms, I think this one as well. Man, the entire track is blocked. We're gonna be hanging out at the bottom of the pack, I think, for the entire race. And they blocked the best line. Okay, not bad, Nadeo, not bad. Surely we can drive on the inside here without getting... Yeah. It's everywhere. Okay, it's everywhere. It's actually everywhere. No ice map? Yeah. Well, map 16 we should have. Map 11 we didn't have. Wait, I mean, okay. 60th? Next medal 42. What did I drive? 46? Silver within reach. I'm gonna start by going around the wall. And then entering the queue. Without acceleration penalty. Ideally. Yo, let me out. Let me out. Good. Guys, this might not be so bad. And then there's no space, right? Like if I... Is there? I think I'm too slow, that's it. Just turn off collisions. What a brilliant idea. Then we would have no struggles at all. And what's the point of a challenge without any struggle? How does collision work driving literally backwards? I tested that. And because the game counts you as having negative speed when driving backwards, you actually don't have any collisions at all. It would seem. Could also be because I had such low speed anyway. But that's what I assumed it was. Try backwards? Well, you're never gonna catch up. You need a dirt map or a grass map. Backwards acceleration is so slow that you need speed slides to make it work. Yeah, this without a collision into... Then you'd be -3-ish. Now here you slow down. And you slow down to keep equal speed with the ghosts who are still crashing. And then we try to snipe them in the end. What time do we get? Definitely silver. Or 0.3 off of silver. That's probably the best we can do. How do you expect to pass all the cars when they're hogging the racing lines? Well, we've kinda admitted defeat when they do. But on some maps, it's a little bit interesting. But this one, maybe no. I just want silver here. Oh, scrappy. Belgium car. That was personal. Probably all the couple of day wins we shared together. He wanted for himself. The Swedish car as well. Virtual does need a haircut? Thank you. Yeah, I do. It's great you're telling me. I have been too lazy with it, and now it's gotten out of hand. It's gotten out of hand. It's blocking my view when gaming. That's when it's too long. Use the hole on the road to fly over the track? Interesting. You know, we're not too far from something here. It's just not enough speed. Could have been. Can you cut in between cars? Only if you don't crash the tires of them and you have less speed. If you hit the other car's tire, then it'll count as crash. Slow you down. Yo! On the fast parts, that's what you mean. You probably can, but very hard. Like in the uphill boost there, I think I can thread the needle. But I need to have a very good line to do so. It's also very hard to get unstuck. Once you're in the conga line, guys, it's very hard to get out. Now this is a really good start. 69th on the checkpoint. Very nice. Can I just... Is there any way? Like there... I don't think I can. So I just have to slow down again. No, no, no. That's happened before. We'll continue. It should be enough. Yeah, I'm slower. I'm probably still faster though than my other one. Oh, I'm not. But I did almost full speed the end. Questionable. I think it was about 0.1. I've never had to fight so hard for silver medals. Is this what it feels like to be Sweden in the Winter Olympics? You put in so much effort and sweat only to end up with only a silver medal? Aye! That was rude. That was very rude. That looked personal. I was trying to steer clear. European in any Olympics. Well, the winter ones, the Europeans are pretty good. It's just the summer ones where we struggle a bit. Oh la la. This clone feature is gonna create impossible auto times since it changes the map after the auto time is driven. Yes, but also I think people are gonna count them differently, right? Like the maps with the clone mode available are a bit more like a party game map than a serious map. Like I don't think we'll ever have track of the day, cup of the day stuff with clones. Because then you can do what people have done already before. Like this concept has been done by the community. But differently. Where you have moving blocks in the game So you make the moving block a car model and you kind of make it look like a car that's driving. Anakin Skywalker, Code9 Blue, and Craze. Thank you guys so much for the primes. I appreciate that. Thank you for the subs. Guys, should I go next or should I hunt the silver medal? What do you guys think? We are very close, but it's also a little disappointing when it's not gold, which is the goal. So, I don't know. I feel like it's still good to try to get the best you can do, you know? If I can't get the... But that's so... If I can't get the best medal, then I should try to get the best one I can get. Alright. I'm gonna become the, like, Enduro champion after this. The weekly Enduro, I'm gonna understand exactly how the bots play. Alright, I'm a little slow now, but it's okay if everyone passes me as long as no one griefs me. Good, we get silver, guys. We get silver. Whew. Insane stuff. Gold medal 37 flat. Yeah, no way. They took all my lines. I also just realized I have an upvote on all these maps, but I've never played them. Oh wait, maybe it's something I do. Anyway. Are gold even achievable? Not on all maps, but gold would be what the first place car in this race does. So, like, if I pass everyone and first place, I get gold. Okay, they're forcing us to take the inside line. We're not gonna make the jump. Fantastic. Wait, this is kind of cool though, look. This is what I was hoping for, that Nadeo left some of the outside lines for us pros. And took a bit of a cheap out. Oh yeah, this is gonna be possible. Right? Unless we get incidented at the end. Here they're not taking our lines. Oh, this is actually a good challenge. There's literally just enough room, guys, to do like a pro line past all of them at the start. You have to... Well, you have to stay very close to the tires, but... The car's width is about the same as the blue line. And if you look, they don't touch the blue line here, so... We should be able to go... full speed past it. Like that. And then I know they air brake to dodge penalty, which we're gonna do too. Little bit scuffed. And then, yeah, we just have to take that time loss, I think. 20 cars to go with 1 turn remaining. Close, close. It's a 40. Just came in, what is this madness? 100 clones of the Nadeo Auto Ghost that are calculated by default, which is to try to be gold medal. Driving a conga line. They're blocking all the best lines. But we're gonna try to beat them anyway. I already have an idea, guys, for a spin-off we can do. Which is Trackmania, but the world record line is blocked. Because the cars do drive a bit strangely sometimes, no? So what if we do this with, like, the ideal line is always blocked. And try to beat author medal. I think that's gonna also fail on some maps, because they... Like, on slalom maps especially. But, like, turning in one direction maps like this, you can get past. But yeah, slaloms seems to be the problem. This might make it. Very close at least. Keep third. Nice. I was trying to dodge penalty. 0.3 ahead though. Yay! Got past them all. Cool. I don't know what the auto time is. I think it was like 37 something. A bit too far, but gold is cool. Good feeling to pass the last one. Yeah, you got open terrain ahead after sneaking past everything. Alright, map 14, the full speed one. Okay. You can already see how long the line is. Like, they were up here when I spawned in. Do we get past? 67th? Do we get past here? I'm just gonna try to stay on the right side all the way. Looks good for now. Looks great. Uh-oh. You get all the way to 7th with this, but then they block you again. Needs to drive a 40? Yeah, that's possible. I think you just stay right side. Maybe there's some clever thing we can do again. But let's try this for now. I could probably jump over if necessary. With a good run you get past? I think so. But I need to not get too much penalty here in the start while also not crashing them. Oh yeah, and then better angle down on the grass. It is tempting to try to cut across. Maybe in the loop? Like, what if I... See, this is not bad. I think I was 27th last time though, but now... Oh yeah, no, you're still blocked. Okay. Is this couple today? No, it's campaign. Campaign maps, but with 100 cars. Pretty silly, but pretty fun. Is there anything I can do? Because here they're so spaced out, guys. I was wondering if I could like snipe a gap to get through. Or keep 4th gear. This is huge. This is big time gains. .2 more? We crashed 7th last. What's this? That's 5th. So I actually need to be there about half a second faster than this again. That looks difficult. Maybe there's some way to do a better line for the grass here. And then... That's not terrible, although my speed for the end will be bad and they will block you. No, but look, I mean, you can get past like 2 more in the end. I think that's gotta be the play. Like, you try to join the line for a second. Wait. Oh my lord, that's a lot of speed. I didn't crash. I might pass them all. Oh. No, that start was crazy. Don't fail. Okay. That start was genuinely crazy. Thought we were gonna have to get so cute and clever, but just touching the road while driving next to the cars in the start made it. Like this right here was very nice. Cool, that works too. That works too. Surprising amount of tracks that works. 15. How much for author? 1 second. Well, very doable, but I can't repeat that. Let's go next. I probably could, but yeah, this we have 3 laps, guys. We have 3 laps to pass 100 cars. Will this go public? Yeah, I'll upload all the maps. You guys can do it too if you want. See if you find some better strats than me. I think especially the maps to try to solve are the ones where we couldn't even beat gold. Like, we gotta beat the 100 cars. Oh. Okay, I think you stay right side for this. But this is cool though, because the track is so long. This feels like an adequate amount of cars, right? You still get the experience, but you can actually get past the line. 100 cars on these like narrow tracks, there's no point trying to overtake, but here, yeah. Oh. Like, look, we're dancing. It's a dance. Just weaving past the cars. Super satisfying. 21. Watch out. 20 more. I mean, I should have had the low jump there. 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 10 in the last 2 turns. Yep. 4, 3. He took a low line. Okay. Okay. We end just outside the podium. Cinema. Yeah, I don't know what the... I mean, this is of course the first time anyone tries something like this. But maybe the correct balancing for this is to say there should be a little bit more than a car's width between the cars. And so a car's length between the cars. So you balance each map based on that. 1000 would just be one continuous line, right? This is a lot of fun. This is the most fun one yet. Is it 100 bots driving or 100 players? This is 100 times Nadeo's Author Medal Ghost. So it's a bot repeating the ghost. Alright. Whoopa, 81, watch out. 100 unpaid chatters going on and on. That's good. Veronica jumps all the way over here, even lower. I mean, probably still possible. I'll continue. Oh my. And here, was I right side first lap? I think I was, because this... What did I even do first lap? There's no space. First lap was the most blocked by far. +1. I'm gonna have to full sand. +2 even. Wouldn't work. What if we had 100 virtual ghosts? But I want there to be like some standard metric, you know? Like with 1-up, it's just the finish block 1-up. Or checkpointless. I don't want it to be like what I would drive, or where you feel the finish line should be placed. Like it needs to enter the Altered Nadeo Club and all those things. If you're gonna do something like this, it needs to have a standard formula. Like you let it be created in a natural way, and I think this is pretty natural. Nice. Good start. Shirley. Great position there. Perfectly going into that number. Oh, this is the way. Okay, outside on first lap, inside on other ones. Chat, why are they so slow if it's author time? So, the way these ghosts are computed by default is you take the author's ghost and you slow them down until they're gold medal pace. That's how it works. So it's author ghost, but slowed down to gold speed. And if you do this by default, Nadeo gives you 5. But Ansgar found out you can put them to any number you want, so this is 100. Author ghost, but Riolud. Your words, not mine. I did not say that. That was... But, you know, does put into perspective what the game would look like. Someone else's brain. I hate how wide they go there. They go so wide. I always get in trouble. Opa. Okay, this is the one. They do go to the right, so we gotta watch out. I'm gonna go even more to the right than they do. There we go. And I stay lower than they do. And now I'm faster than they are. And we're just driving around them. There's space right there, because we saw that. And now for the next laps, we repeat most of this, but with some modifications. I think inside line was good. Opla. Opla 22. Well, oh, I should have. Because outside line is so blocked. 17 and then 15, no! Not with the engine off, bro. It takes time to learn how they drive. Inside line last stop. They are a bit in the way. Not gonna lie, they are a bit in the way. They are not your friends on the track. Oh. Deus mio. Stroll mirror usage. This is a F1 joke, I can tell. Even if I haven't watched F1 in a while. Probably hilarious to regular viewers of F1. Good speed, and then... Whoa! Oh my lord. Yeah, I think you could probably beat Othermel on this track because you carry so much more speed than the slowed ghosts. You just gotta avoid them. $18, bro. That was not necessary. Alright, so far I have a vendetta against 14 and 15. They really are my least favorite cars on this track. 14 was hella toxic. $14 and $15, not a fan. Hup. Okay. I mean, it's slower, but definitely still pace. If you get good speed through. Crashed a bit, but I'll see if I can make it work. I still need to be about 2 seconds blue splits, we found out. 43. 38. Here is where it gets tricky. They go a bit lower that lap than the previous, and I should go around them. Yeah, I should go around them. Then I also get the inside line. That we figured. But now I need to be on a good timing there to not crash. My timing has to be a lot faster. Oh, it's satisfying when you're faster than them. Not just faster, but like a lot faster. So now, past that one and around this one. Good. Where's my drift? Okay, 14, don't do it. Good timing. Phew. Okay, 11 could have screwed us up, but it's fine. 10 cars to go. 7 and 6. Our 2 friends. And GG. Very satisfying when you have a little bit of leeway after passing them all. Whoa, 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 whoa! This I did not expect. We passed 100 twice. So the cars almost cover an entire lap. Wait, is that true? Like, where's car 1? When we start? Oh, he's already over here. Huh. That was nice. 16. Alright. Oh my god, it's the ice map. Okay, wait. Okay, surely. Don't mind me. Just sliding on past. Isn't this boring? No, it's a fun challenge. Try to figure out how to pass them all. I have been enjoying it. And my hope with this is also maybe we know, maybe we get some ideas spinning on how to improve. Like if you do this with World Record Ghosts or with, I don't know, like some map where you have to crash the cars advantageously. I don't know. Right now it's blank slate we're not really exploring is what to do with the clone feature. I'm gonna be fast enough for the... Oh, I'm not. Let's see how far behind we are. So far, it's fine to stay on the outside. There is space there. Is there? Ish. And then... I mean, we're gonna snipe some on the inside line here. But not enough. Oh my. Wait. Nadeo, bro. Who drove this author time? That was not very clutch. That was not very clutch of them. Clean ice slides all the way through and a full face plant. Yeah, let's see this. Oh, sorry, tab that. But you guys, you know this golden number 1? Like on the first car? Why don't they add that to couple today? Like red for last, gold for first. I like that. But yeah, here. $100 times replay of whoever at Nadeo's headquarters choked. That's like half a second. So if you're struggling with this author time, no, they almost got half a second faster. Doing them dirty, showing that footage? I mean, it's in the game files. I don't see a problem with this. They had so much space too. Oh well. It's probably why they even allowed it to be the author time, is that it had that mistake. It's like, okay, we've been kind. We gave the players a crash. Surely they can beat that. Yeah, I think I have to go outside the cars the entire way, guys, because I don't see how there's space on the inside. Wonder if you can use this feature for oncoming traffic. You can, but you have to make sure that you are faster than the cars that are colliding towards you to have it count as a collision. That's what we found out. Plenty of interesting takeaways. Like, if I'm slower than the cars, I just phase right through. That's what we found out. But I'm sure this will work. I just gotta think of the cars as the wall every time. If I can make this jump over here, a lot of the, yeah, difficult parts are done, because now I have so much speed. No. Like 147 ahead. And then this, which I just assume is possible. Maybe you just slide and hope for a crash into the cars that, like, wall bangs you correctly. Beautiful. Oh, you can, yeah, okay. Ice speed slide, nice. Yo. That is not nice. Okay, so I'm plus 0.5. Okay, I would need to get past here, I think. Because there's no way past them at the end. They just block everything with that terrible mistake. It's quite hard to ignore. The pile up at the finish that cuts you off. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna have to restart. If you're first, they won't block you. True. But how do I sneak past? Oh, beautiful. Isn't this satisfying? I think when it works, it's really satisfying to like barely glide past the cars. I just need proof that this works before I keep trying to get good starts. Yeah, you can do that. Look at that. And then do you still make it? I think you can make it into the downhill thereafter. And then imagine you cut through here with a bit of luck. Car surfing instead of crowd surfing, yeah. I suppose though, well, no, you need the ice slide for speed. Nice. Aye. You have to play with the skin of an ambulance? Is there an ambulance skin? That's very funny. If there's an ambulance skin, I'll do it. Ow. You feel like as long as you're sideways, the cars won't collide? Sideways proportional to them? I don't know if that's correct. Like... No, definitely, right? It's just if you're slower. Is the goal to beat the first car? Yes. Passing all 100. This is very good. Yo. Not great. Actually, there's an angle here. Oh, Austria! That could have been good. I had to get past that one car and then straight to finish. But I got pulled away. Okay, a little bit of focus here and we clock this map. Easily. Jump over them on the last drop. I'm not fast enough proportionally to them to jump over them. Don't think so, at least. Nice. Pillar. Dodged. Oh my lord. Oh wow. I got the car surfing thing. Let's go. Oh no, the finish. Oh no. Oh, I couldn't dodge the corner. It was so hard. Man, I almost choked that. Wow, so hard to drive cleanly into the finish there. Whew, I barely got out alive. Guys, I really did not have a lot of space for that one. That was tough. After all those ice slides and that, whew. This is a cool shot. Dude, that's a very cool shot. I was fully prepared for the corner to mess me up too. A little bit of help there from New Zealand, we take that. I bet you think you're a comedian. Actually, my career is the stuff of comedy, so yes. Oh, we made it. We made it. Okay, next map. Next map. Turbra, yeah. Sticks, thank you for the prime. Thank you also Mad Mike. Thank you Dan Stack for the 13 months, 11 months. I've been looking too much at the game right now. Trackmania Schizophrenia edition. Yeah, this is full schizo. You just invent your friends. Crappy, thank you. Dish Pitman as well. Appreciate the guys. Thank you all for the support. Seaman with an E, the Skyblock Man, Chamala, Jules, 4Press as well. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Okay, so map 17. We'll try to get through all the maps today to see what this is like all the way. I am going left side for now. Terrible choice. Left side for now. No regrets. Okay. Tactical. And... are we gonna have a problem? Oh, are we? Yeah, we were gonna have a problem. Okay. They made sure to use just a little bit extra space. Just make sure to go a bit closer to that sign and to the right wall. Okay. Well, you could go here. And you could stay on the right. Okay, never mind. Guys, this is gonna be hard. It's a slalom map, and they're using both sides where there's straightaways. Alright, inside line. And then don't fall in. It looks alright. Depends on the pace of the gold medal. If it's a bit lenient, maybe. But already here into the campaign, they start to get pretty hard, I think, to beat. We get quite a lot of cars here, and now my idea was to... well, I don't need to slow down yet. I need to slow down now. And then go out left again. Does this work? Oh, now I have a new problem. Yeah, you guys see, like, this is not very... this is honestly the worst part of all. If I'm left side from here, I make it, though. I don't. Guys, I don't think we can beat this one. They took all the real estate. They've, like... there's nothing left. There's really nothing left in that middle part. This is just hopeless. Or? For now, it's fine. And then I can still full speed here. I'm one of you. I'm one of you. They still don't know. left side here is not advantageous because we just get pushed away, so inside line. Slow down. Oh, it's so close. But the alternative is to like... I mean, safe route? How slow is this anyway? Yeah. Very slow. It might be the fastest. It might be the fastest. Yeah, we're trying to pass 100 cars, guys, in the span of gold medal pace. And they're all driving the author line, so sometimes you get lucky because they leave you a bit of space. Here, very unlucky, as it's fine for now. You see, there's enough room for me to catch up for a while. And then we get to this portion, and I mean, how many can I get? I could go a second faster than this. That only brings me to 38th, yeah. And then I take safe path. Now we're already at the end. Yeah, they go too wide, okay. 103. That's not even silver. I'll get silver, and then we are going next. This is too hard for gold for me. Maybe someone can find a way. Challenge for the community, but I cannot. Like, typically if gold is 102... sorry, if silver is 102, gold is gonna be like 55 seconds. So you need a very clean run. Like, beyond clean. On the start, go right. Well, I think you get stuck in the same way on that narrow path. Well, you get stuck here, but let's say you're on the right side now. Okay. I mean, okay, there's space there. Wait. That's an improvement. So, passing a lot of cars here, slowing down. If I could make it up. If I could make it up, we have a tiny piece of hope. Without getting collision. Without getting collision. So a lot of things need to go right here. Max speed. I mean, that's literally max. Man, it's possible. Okay. Early switch to have the speed. Yeah, it's just it's penalty grass. I don't get too rewarded from switching early. I can try, though, to survive all the way on the right side with, like, a bump or something. Like, here... There's too many things, right? And they go too close, yeah. Yeah. This is fast. Wait, one more. So, like this line. Do they push me down there? I need to see. I think I'm either way slower than them, right? That would be my hope. That even if I, Can you switch during the jump? Yeah, I'm planning on going left again, if I can. My question is just now, do they push me down? Yeah. So you'd need to perfectly, like, go under their hitbox too. Like, there? Yo. If this beats gold, that's crazy work. Well, we are 58th here, and typically like, it's like 65. So I did gain a couple of spots. And the only way this is like a better strategy overall is if now I'm able to pass the full row before they close off the track over here. And I get until 22nd apparently before they do. Well, that at least beats silver. But for gold, I don't know. Let's see what the gold medal is. 59? Guys, how about another 4.7 seconds? Not that bad, just, yeah. 4 more seconds, light work. If I could make the risky jump, right, then you could. Even then, it's a very strong maybe. I don't think so. I don't think so. Misty, think about 2 months. Find a shortcut, yeah. Find a shortcut. No, I think I'm happy with this for now. Again, maybe someone can do better. Have you watched the video from Demi Lee on the pyramids? Really interesting. I did. And I really liked the video too. Really interesting stuff. I think the biggest takeaway is that she and the guy who proposed the theory are probably correct that the pyramid had to have a really huge structure around it when it was built. Like a lot of working platforms, or yeah, platforms with support for workers. But I don't think they're correct on the reuse of the material after hearing History for Granite's take on it. So the theory goes something like this. They made a massive support structure around the pyramid when they built it, to then later take it all down and reuse that material for the next pyramid. So it's efficient because you're just the same material you build the ramps with, you use for the next pyramid on the same plateau. Problem with that is that the next pyramid after Khufu's is not the one right next to it. It was built far away. The pyramid of Jedefra, which has now been griefed into total disrepair. It's completely unrecognizable. So if it were not for that, which is a bit inconvenient for the theory, then I'd be more inclined to believe it. I really need to get to the left side here to even have a chance at beating the map. Oh my, but how am I gonna get under? Because I hit their hitbox. This map might be hard to even complete. Virtual, do you want another editor? I would love to work for you. It's great to have people like you in chat because they keep Buckley in line. So please just, with, you know, regular intervals, just say, Virtual, I'm ready to work for you if Buckley becomes too much, you know? Keeps him in check a bit. Like, we keep him on his hinges. Ready to work for free, Virtual. Well, then you're not beating, you're not beating my deal with Buckley by much, so it's not that lucrative of an offer, and it would be illegal. Would be a bit illegal, so I'd have to say no, winky face. I cannot do that, winky face. I'll edit for you and pay you? Well, I mean, I think that's fair considering I'm doing the hard work here, playing the video game. I don't understand why more YouTubers don't run with this model. It makes sense. Like, I have to actually, you know, deliver the The performance here, the silver medal performances. The pyramids were built on the same concept. Isn't it a shame? Can you imagine how cool they would be if they most likely weren't the products of slave labor? It would just be... They would be so much cooler. But I don't believe the story that they're not. I don't. I think it's wishful thinking. Sure, it probably involved the entire Egyptian population as well. It's a nationwide project, but... Are we saying that they didn't use slaves that they had readily available for the most backbreaking work? Not a chance. Missed the checkpoint? Wait, I was so focused on this jump. Where did I miss a checkpoint? Wait. Oh, that's why I can't go there. It showed us 101st. Okay. The Egyptians found the pyramid. The problem with this theory, it's a very alluring theory for like these alternative history people. Problem with that theory is, why did the pharaohs before Khufu, why did they take the inferior pyramids? Like the oldest pyramid, or the oldest pharaoh to claim a pyramid is Djoser. And he claims this kind of not so cool stepped structure and left the best pyramids for later descendants. And then Snefru did the same. He claimed 3 pyramids but left the best ones for his son. And then Khufu was like, nah, I'll take the best one now. You guys have been playing at this for too long. And then after he died, his brother was like, yeah, no, you know what? I'll probably take the second best one. It's just like, it makes no sense compared to the explanation that they just got better and better at it. Man, can I make this jump? Like, if I... It's hard to compare because I only get a few respawns until I catch up. Can you go under the cars at 6 seconds? Maybe? You'd have to release and maybe that's slower. There is probably a valid business model where the gamer gets paid by the editor, especially if the editor is doing business operations. I think you've entered yourself into a scam if that's how things are run. Like at that point, you've given away ownership of what you create to someone else, I think. Dude, this levitating mechanic has to be used for something. Like you're actually levitating when you're driving at the same speed as another car. Okay, so here. Oh, it's so possible. Wait. Oh, it's hard to try. So, let me think. You make it, and then you have this. It would just be kind of good to see where they drive. If you guys don't mind. Let me jump a bit further into the race. I should never play FPS games, okay. Where do they drive? They land up here, they're in the middle. So I would be left side. They would almost squish me on the left side, but I would survive. Oh, here I'd have to change, okay? But now if I'm on the right side for the entire rest of the track, nope, that doesn't work either. Okay, fantastic. I think this map is just a pain. There's space on the right side, there's space on the right side. Okay. How'd the cup of the day go? I lost focus for a moment and went out in 47th. But I had fun. I had a good time. Just didn't do my best. Ow. I'll just try to finish this one. Not every map is ideal for this format. If I can complete, I'll be happy. Oh, too fast. That is a very hard quarter pipe jump. And I had to cut across. Under, yeah, smart. But now they block the right side, but I'll be slow. So that I can rejoin, and then we're going right side again. Because there's space. Bronze. 108 possible, oh lord. Guys, I really don't want to try for silver. This was such a tedious map. Do we just take this for now? Silver possible for sure, but very tedious. We just go next. What's the goal? Honestly, to beat golds, but you never know what lines are going to be blocked and how hard it's going to be with 100 cars. This looks pretty crazy. I think outside line generally is the way to go for these quarter pipe jumps. However, what if they don't give you the option? Here though they do. I'm gonna go around them. Yeah, I'm gonna try to go around them. Oh my lord. That's not gonna work. And instead we're just in the line, okay. Wait, the track goes left here? Oh, it does, yeah. Brown taunting the sub. So what if I'm faster? Can I jump over them if I'm faster? I suppose, yeah. And around them. And on the inside line. Good. That's kind of working. Oppa. Oh, there's not a lot of space here. Surely inside line. Wait. Yeah, that's gotta work. Else it's too much airtime. Oh, they don't leave a lot of space here though. But it'll be alright. Here. It looks cool, but we're not making a lot of progress, guys. We're not passing a lot of cars. And I'm not sure if I know a good way to... Well, was there a jump here? You know there is, so... I had a plan, it doesn't work. I wanted to go left side and then under them. But I think you'll be too slow to go over them after. What's the mission? Pass all 100 cars. If you can. Submaps are actually impossible, but this is the first time we're trying this, so we're learning as we're going along. See, if this works now. That would be kind of cool. Or you could just rejoin the line, and it might actually still be good. Me and 76 there, we're having a great time. And then this, and to the right of them. Yeah, I can't get past Alright. Oh, inside line here. Oh, no. Well, I'm outside. Can't do anything about it. Yeah, because they hodl all the space. I suppose, guys, we're getting bronze here. After my first runs, we are gonna get bronze. I don't think there's any other way. This is unsatisfying with zero flow. It really is. I'm trying, you know, but it's like... if the flow isn't there, I can't force it. When it works, though, it's really beautiful. And here, just like jumping over a rainbow of cars. That's kind of cool. But it's map-based, like it depends, map to map. Can't have every map work perfectly with this. Okay, so now my plan was just to release. That I'm slow enough to go left side. And I have to get this approach right. Yeah, that actually looks pretty good. Oh, so unlucky. I have to cross under here, guys. But of course I got one that was slow. Yo, 55, really? Okay, that was bronze. I could get silver. What's the max clones you can have? I think you can have 1,000. I don't think there's an upper limit, but what you end up with is a wall. You end up driving against a wall. It's 126? Okay. But effectively the same thing. It's a wall you cannot pass unless you slow down to clip through them. You can clip through when you're slower than the ghosts. +1. Okay. But is this almost gold or? No, well. I mean, 104, what's gold? Oh, 59. Guys, we gotta admit it, right? We can't get gold here. Even with this perfect low jump start thing. Well, that's 1 second. Hang on. That is 1 second, and you can... So that's 103 flat. I still think you barely miss. Oh, really? Land opposite side last jump? Like outside, you mean, on the quarter pipe? That would be bad. Inside on this quarter pipe would not be bad, though. Why did I dismiss that idea? It's like 3 seconds less of airtime. Oh, because they blocked the left side of the boosters, right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah. I think we go next. But fun one. Fun one to try to optimize even though you can't be gold. Let's go next. We are now on the last couple of maps, guys. Wait, apparently 08 and 11 did exist. Oh, I'm sorry. Guys, do you think if we just slot these into the video in their original spot that people won't notice the green timer? Alright, map 08. 07 there was a good one. Let's see if 08's any better. Of course, a huge wall of cars here because the map's so short. But we're hoping that Nadeo didn't use the outside lines on dirt. As we're already up to 30th, great progress, but now, last couple of turns, this should be an easy one, wow. Not really hard. And yeah, it's the first try, cool. It really shows how different these maps can be. Nice, let's go to map 9. I don't think we'll pass. I don't think we'll pass. Alright, map 11. Ice for the first time. Look at this, guys. 100 cars ice sliding. You really make a big decision when you decide your side here, because there is no space to pass. Did they use everything here, or can we... Oh? Oh, I actually think we can beat this as well. They go safe in! Author time is safe finish on 11. Nadeo, come on. Come on now. Have some faith in your players. Surely this could have been risky. No ice slide. And we passed them all. Oh, that's even author medal. Cool. Alright, let's go to map 12. It's not gonna work. They're not gonna buy it. They're not gonna buy it. Okay, guys, we're in the last 5 tracks, but you should know China did not load because it didn't have an author ghost. Like I said at the beginning, we're only doing tracks with an author ghost. So this is the author ghost on France. That's why we are skipping one of the maps. Alright, so here we can expect good racing lines. This is like what it's like to play against a really good ghost in this type of format. Like, they're doing proper drifts, they're driving the proper racing line. We will find space in awkward spots, but perhaps not where I most need it. That jump already, I am never gonna be able to clear, so I think we can say goodbye to gold here. I mean, that's just not gonna happen. Because the only way to get the jump is by merging with the line of the ghosts. Which I can't do. Oh, they slow me down. Alright, moving on. Do we want to be right side here? No, left side. Oh my. That's not easy, but it works. Left side again. Here we are not gonna have fun. No shot at gold. Absolutely none, I think it's fair to say. And I kind of want to see the end, but I think we're too far behind the pack. Maybe we'll catch up. We won't. Let's reset. Yeah, so guys, how about this? How about this? Maybe this is possible to compute. 25 ghosts on 25 maps at the author medal pace. Not 100, but 25, right? Because then, clean number, and you can actually kind of weave through them. Here their formation is too strong. Like, I'm actually gonna have to... Oh, the safe path's there. Take the safe path. What's the dank in 25? No, you're right. This is very Dank. Oh, you know what someone needs to do? I just figured it out. I just figured it out, guys. This is cinema. Listen to this. You take the official author time of Nadeo. You... Wait, I need to... You take the official author time of Nadeo. You make those clones into custom item blocks, like moving item blocks. All of these 100. And then you revalidate that map yourself. And then what you have is a realistic author medal for this challenge against the 100 cars, just like we have now. So then you have target times that might be fun to try to chase against a arbitrary wall of cars. Thoughts? Did I cook? Oh, I'm getting cooked. That's already a thing, the World Record Trace campaign. But now you can do it with Nadeo's own feature. Nadeo's own features, even better potentially. Like the collisions you get here are different. World Record Trace is ghosts, but they're standing still. Yeah, so that's less than ideal. I can be on the right side here now. Does that help me? It actually... Oh no, it doesn't. Almost did. I don't know if I can survive this, and especially the ending too. I'll try to just get a clean run. A respawnless run. The ending here, guys, is so difficult, I think, in this mode. Oh my god. There's no way anyone is enjoying this. It's miserable. Virtual's not having fun at all. I am in my most silly goose mood, and I'm having a lot of fun exploring. But I did see he had 2010 in his username, so... Yeah, bro, I'm sure it doesn't beat Roblox, like, plant game or something, you know? I'm sure it's uncomparable. Uncomparable. What's it called? The one all the kids play? I don't even know the name. Grow a garden. Yeah, that one. Man, it would be a lot better on the delivery if I remember the game name. Oh well. No. Okay, so you'd have to go on this road. And then... Sure, outside pillar, why not? You're really forced to take the worst lines in the world. This is like if you're playing chess, guys. But at every at every move, you're not allowed to play the best move. The best move is just blocked. Look. Like, what do you do? And by the time you can play the best move, you're too far behind. Alright, we got a 148. What was bronze? It's bronze by 0.3. Fantastic. Fantastic. LaRonda. Liroda, thank you for the prime. So, car number 100 is actually bronze. Is it not? Wait, is the color of the number marking the medal you'd get? Look, the 100 is bronze colored. That's so stupid. I haven't noticed for 20 maps that this is how it works. But yeah. So it starts being silver at 50 maybe? Could it be 150 and 1? For the 3 medals? I think so. Yo, what a clean run. Ow, that's still okay. And they also have B and Z for bronze? Wow, I haven't thought about that either. And now we have to be forced on the worst line. Let's not forget. Ow. Okay, so what do I do here? I jump really high. I think I'm still screwed. Because I just don't have the speed, bro. I might be soft locked here. Like, there's no way I can land earlier either. Guys, this map, I hate to say it, I think the only strat here to guarantee a medal is to hang out with 100th place and then pass him on the last wall rides. Jump opposite sides? But you have to do the first one the same way. Maybe afterwards, but then, guys, what's gonna happen is that you're gonna cross the wave. You're gonna cross the wave and then you have to get collisions. You will still collide with the wave on the next one, right? I can try it, respawn, and hang out with 100th place to get bronze. Yo. But yeah, guys, I think lesson takeaway from this, too many cars. Solid in theory. But in actual practice, maybe a bit too many cars. Oh, silver is actually pretty high up. Okay, so you are saying we can jump here and then, but you see the next one we would actually get stuck again. All right, so don't make me land poorly. Uh-oh. No, I can't be bothered. We got a bronze medal and spear on France. But there's only so much time you can spend in France, guys, before you have to go somewhere else. I mean, truly. That was like about maybe a week's worth of France gameplay. I think we gotta go next. Burger basically 8 months. I think they just go inside dirt here, so I think author line is wrong. Which is interesting. Don't think there's anything better to try in the bobsleigh than to hang out. Oh, except for that jump, though. Okay. The line was not blocked. Fantastic. Little bit blocked here. Little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, many problems on this map too. Too many jumps. Sure. This is never gonna work. Yeah, when like the good line is blocked, it's really hard. Nah, this part you either drive in line or you get pushed off. It's like you want to try to be fancy, but they're stronger than you. They just push you away. 12 seconds for silver. I'm also gonna go next. The ending is too cooked, and this is the last map, Greece. It would be cool if some of them are beatable, like the last maps. But it's really not looking like it. Because they drive so fast. Let's see with Greece. I mean, if you look, right, we're starting the race. The first car is at that checkpoint already. That's gold medal. Now, it took me 20 seconds to get to that checkpoint. So this one is also impossible, I think. Just based on that. Maybe I could do it faster. Like right now we got here in 18, but still. Not looking great. Okay, we can go lower on the ice slide. I see it. That has to be our best play. Wait, the checkpoint's up there. Uh-oh. I mean, honestly, pretty good one. Ow. Okay. It's either silver or gold on this. No, they're blocking everything. Oh, the boxes. I forgot about this. Okay. Yeah, guys, we are in a bit of a situation here. Almost last. Okay. That did not go according to plan. But the last car is... I should have just stayed there. But I could take safe route here. Safe route is not that much slower. The alternative is to try to fight your way through the boxes. But yeah, I think we missed, with gold as the top goal, like 5? No, a bit more. I think we missed 8 tracks or so for gold medal. Out of 21, so not that bad. But primarily the last couple of ones where we're just getting hit with a reality check of drastic proportions. It's just so far to even get close to gold here under these restrictions. Right here. Need to not be on the left side for this, or I get slammed. Ow. Alright, let's try Safeway. I didn't even know this was a thing until I saw someone do it in ranked on stream. Have you guys seen this path? Wait, we overtook a lot. 138. Alright, silver would be possible, but we are going to call ourselves happy there, guys. That is the current Trackmania campaign, with 100 cars added. Far too many, far too few. We gotta work this out. This was like an interesting thing to try. Purely chaos, but you know, can't say it wasn't interesting. I enjoyed it, and we'll see what we do to improve the format. What about Brazil? No author ghosts. As many other tracks. But cool. Cool, cool. Virtual, someone is watching your stream on an IMAX cinema. See Discord if you don't believe. What? Huh? Bro. Nothing more to do at work, so casually watching stream at the IMAX theater. Holy shit. Guys, right now it looks like he's viewbotting. Like, this is not what my typical audience looks like. Typically, we have sold out cinemas, popcorn. I mean, that's... Wait, can you... the guy in Discord, can you take a picture if I sit like this? Can you take a picture? And send it in Discord? Because that would be cinema in the cinema, you know what I'm saying? And we make it black and white. I hope you got it. I hope you got it. Wait. No, the full screen one. The full screen one. Do it in full screen. He sent one, but you got one in full screen? Because, like, now it's big, you know? Wait, can we do one where I'm looking at the camera? Sorry. Can we do one where I'm looking at the camera? I'm looking at you right now. Hang on. You ready? Ready? 3, 2, 1, cheese. Wait. 3, 2, 1. There we go. That's cinema. That's cinema. I hope you got it. I removed the mic. I hope he's sending it. What a chat. This is Sikkelhund. This is very fun. I'll tell you guys. Oh my god, what a picture. This is incredible. Cinema. True cinema. I'll tell you guys, this is the second coolest place someone has put up my stream. Only second place to during Deep Dip 2. When my stream was the background of a rave somewhere. I presume in Europe. I'll show you guys that. One second. I mean, maybe I can just find it. It's not... I don't tweet so often. I'm scrolling. Okay, I'm not finding it. Oh, here. Yeah, guys, look at this. Wherever this was, it must have been an absolute vibe. This is like the rank 1 craziest place my stream has ever been. And the cinema has to be rank 2. 123 hours in. GeoGuessr, anyone know where this was? Same shirt in a way. It was. It was. Yeah, it was. Wow, that's pretty crazy. Seems like to get on the cinema, guys, you gotta wear this shirt. Pretty Southern Europe, I thought so too. Anyway, now that we're trained, guys, on dodging cars, how about we try the challenge Nadeo has set out for us, which is the weekly grand. I haven't checked out this week's track yet, but I think I'll be an absolute champion now that I have dodged 100 cars. This is only 32. and they're driving more naturally. So this should be a walk in the park compared to the difficulty I just went through. And I want to do better in the next Grand Enduro. I got 12th, was it last time? Oh my god, 28, chill. So maybe I can do better than 12th this week if I practice. Any penalty tricks here? For sure, you can go a bit over that. What else do we have? I saw some clips though, people getting completely screwed over on this map by the ghosts. Like just if that guy suddenly turned left, for example. What is practice? Yeah. What is practice? That's the thing we skip and we just hope we can wing it. Typically doesn't work out too well. Oh my god. That's a little bit where I wanted to go. Is this track longer? This track has to be longer than the other one. Right? Feels that way. Cool little like canyon drift here though. Definitely you go over that bit and then ideally you'd want to use all the space, but number 16 had other plans for us. Oh my god, 15, bro. It's a straight line. Why are you swerving? Keeping the tires warm? Yeah, but we're not in the formation lap, bro. We're in lap 3 now. Okay, 12. Wait, they put a Norwegian car in 12th, I just saw. Is it based on positions, do you guys think? That would be insane. That would be like the craziest thing. I don't think it is. I'm allowed to dream. Just coincidence. Right? No way Nadeo said, oh, last weekly grand, here have your cars and what. Seven is what? Estonia? No, I don't think it's accurate. We'll see if Germany is 4. That one I remember was Grenadi. No, there was like a Colombia or something in 5th or a 6th. No, okay, they're not. They're not. Just coincidence. I think I like this one more than the previous. It's a bit less plain. There's a bit more to drive for. It's still very hard to imagine driving this clean. Like, you probably have to remove all the cars to get a feel for driving it normally. But I still think this is maybe the best addition of the update. If they just fix the finish timeout also. Like, out of everything new they added the visuals, cool. They added competitive maps as campaign tracks, also cool. But like actual game mode to play every week, cup of the week, also nice. But I think this one is maybe cooler than cup of the week. It's different. I'm gonna just respawn. This reminds you of Cars 1 game. Yeah, I think I played that one on Game Boy. If it was on the Game Boy. Probably was on a bunch of devices, but... Good times. Guys, we had 5 laps to go. And I'm not sure I'm author pace again. It is quite likely I'm not. But we're only doing 1 lap discovery. We're not doing more than that. I saw someone on Reddit proposed a shortcut here though. Which was to drive up the building and then get to this checkpoint here faster. Has someone tried that? If it's faster or not? Because that's something I want to see. You had on the DS? Maybe it was DS and not Game Boy. Watch world record after? Sure. I mean, to be honest, I am seeing some players, like last time it was Panda and all these people, and maybe they haven't hunted this week, but different players. Ow. Alright. I am about on pace for 10 flat, I think. Which should not be auto. Auto time. Do you think we'd ever see a weekly grind with bobsleigh? I feel like the ghosts in the bob corners would not work well. Yeah, I saw that already on the US map. Like, on bobsleigh, the cars just huddle together too much. There's no way to avoid their line without ice sliding the turn, which you're not gonna want to do. So I don't think they'll ever do that, which is a bit sad. They might add ice to a weekly grand, but I don't think that's the point of the game mode. I think the point is for it to be quite beginner friendly, beginner approachable. The only thing that's not very beginner friendly is driving for an hour. And in the feedback about this game mode, I saw some people say, oh, make it longer, you know, make it a true endurance race, make it like 5 hours. This is nothing. And others were like, yeah, I was bored after 10 laps. Make it shorter. So I don't know. Some alt car maps would be fun. For beginners that don't know action keys exist. I don't think so. I don't think so. They really are in the way. They really are. I mean, they gotta learn. That's the thing. You can go through Trackmania, play the entire game, enjoy it at your heart's content, and almost never see an alt car. It's the choices you make. They're on one campaign map, I think. 1 hour endurance race is on the long end for casual players. The way I like to think about it is like, imagine you're playing Guitar Hero for the first time. Like, already playing a 3-minute song on Guitar Hero is quite straining mentally, like, to keep track of all the notes that are happening. And maybe also physically, like, if you're not used to it. Most songs are like 3 minutes, so to play a 1 hour song would then be quite extreme. And then also, like, if you play in a lobby where you get punished for your mistakes and such, it's even more. But we'll see. I think reception's been pretty good. Looks like we're getting a 10:20, guys. About 1 minute behind the record, meaning I lost on average 6 seconds per lap. Which is interesting. Yo. That was a Swedish car. I saw that. Don't think I didn't see. I think it was this one over here. Was it Swedish? Oh no, it wasn't. Okay. I saw the blue and I immediately wanted to blame the Swedes. Sorry, Sweden. Okay, 1030 is a author medal. Okay, phew. Thought I would have to go again. AR down. Let's see what he did. Together with Squadair. Actually, let's spectate Squadair so we can see everybody. Did they shortcut? Is what I want to know. Oh la la. Okay. They've shortcut the weekly grand. The question is, does this gain time every lap? Yeah, I know the world record didn't. So how much does this actually gain? There goes a pence. Oh my god, they're so fast. What? I never even had close to this amount of speed through here. You were doing that, but on the left side? Were you the one who posted the Reddit clip? Only lap 1. Not faster on flying lap. Because of limited speed, I suppose. Wait, so how much does this gain? Let's see. They get the checkpoint about now. 2, 3, 4, 5, but less speed. I mean, it saves 1 second if done well. -1 for a 1-hour endurance race. What if you try it and fail it? Oh lord. Now you're slower for the entire race. Yeah, you might have to practice it to get this consistent. Because you have to jump up on the flat to gain. Yeah, I don't think people will go for this. It's just such high probability you ruin your entire race, no? Is it not? In quali they will? Oh, you're right. In qualifier, yeah. Qualifier strat. You can even do it like this. But yeah, it's not that fast. This is the backup if you fail though. And you get a what checkpoint over here? 30. I think AR down beats that. Is the map played in cup format? You first play it in time attack for 15 minutes on a 1 lap version to determine who's the top 64. And that is when you might want to use this to get into Division 1. Afterwards, it's just endurance laps. Good players will do it, not gonna lie. I don't think so. Would you throw, like, it's like, what if you fail it? Then you respawn back to start, you lost 10 seconds for a 1 second gain. Do you really think, like, anyone's gonna go for this and get it good enough in match? Well, let's just see what they did. Is this the Grand Enduro? Yeah, this is the next week's one. He really jumped direct, right? Well, it looks easy. Sorry about the crunch. Very good candy. How many tries can you have for learning beforehand? You have a full week. But he stays on the block. I don't get it. Interesting. It's like you... That should work, right? Do I make it? Oh, I'm like them. Okay. I'm like them. It's a sour candy. It's very salt, actually. It is salmiakki, which is Finnish salty licorice. Not everyone's cup of tea, but very crunchy, very nice. Oh yeah, I mean, I could probably get that. I know licorice is like, for some people, it's the worst flavor ever, but man, if you're used to it, it's good. How did Virtual of all people host a Trackmania wide tournament? Red Bull faster. Virtual of all people? You mean one of the biggest streamers in the game? That shouldn't surprise you. Although, yeah, you know, it helps having someone like Red Bull sponsor a tournament. But it would be far more surprising if it was done at a smaller scale with an even bigger tournament. One of, well, you can say Serator from France is the biggest Trackmania creator we have, which would be true, I think. Whenever he streams, he has the most viewers. But during big events like Deep Dip, I have the most historically. Beans, thank you for the 4 months. Running it back, well, we would need Red Bull to do it again. And Red Bull would have to be happy with last year and want to invest in it. And so it's not so simple as just say, I want another one. It needs to be worthwhile, you know? Red Bull are a company that's just like, we will throw a bunch of money at hosting cool things and make our name seen. But they also are trying to be profitable. So it's not so simple. Yeah, this... Guys, do I go for this in rounds? Let me see here. I got a 28 checkpoint if I draw that clean. 28-9. And down has a... Oh, I don't need to count. I can look at the checkpoint number. Phew. I was about to say I need to count, but I do need to count. It doesn't count. We're gonna enable Ghost plus plus. I play this game called Odds On with my friends a lot, where we make ridiculous bets to each other and ask what are the odds. If it hits, you have to do it. It's the only way the game is fun, is if people actually take it seriously. So today, while we were at the gym, Nico asks me, what are the odds you actually color your hair like silver white, like a Targaryen? I say 1 to 100. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. I say 88. He says 45. He misses. Then he turns to my other friend and says, what are the odds? Same thing. He says 1 to 25. I count them down. 3, 2, 1. And they both say 23. I don't know how we're gonna do this, but Bendik has to color his hair silver white. And he has dark hair. And dark facial features. It will not look good. It will look like XQC's most scuffed haircut. It's a really fun game, but it's you gotta be careful what you say. 07. Guys, weekly grand discovery done. I say we chill for a bit, we end the stream with some ranked games. I wanted to hit gold. I didn't manage to because the servers crashed. Let's complete our quick journey from bronze 1 to gold 1 with a couple of games. I believe we got a win rate of 22-3 last time. But I can put up a... well, actually, let's put up the overall. I think that's correct. That's the best way to do it. While I'm in queue. Not that one. This one? Yeah. And what did we have? Like 2.5 hours? Gonna find out. If anyone still plays Trackmania ranked, let's see if we can get a game. Okay. I can't spell. I hear myself. I got a game. This is terrible timing. $2:44. Okay. I just had to find the timer. Good. YouTube title. And then we can fully lock in on the game. We're on the ice track! Very happy to see that. Hopefully, like because I haven't played since Discovery, I do wonder if I'm gonna get completely stomped in these lobbies. Because my PBs are still, let's say, Discovery pace, and people are way faster since. The maps have been out for like a week. So, we'll see if we get stomped or not. Did I quickly... Yeah, there we go. Alright, we can start the timer again, because we're starting with a game against Matt Hyper and El Gabbiano. These two guys are both very good. I don't know about Grave Fable, but I believe in them. We're playing till 10 points, guys. Red or blue. First to reach it wins. If we reach at the same time, it's overtime. And to win a round, you simply need to drive with your teammate to the finish line the quickest. Makes sense. It's really not that complicated in theory, but it is quite difficult to do. We got a 26-6 and we win the first round. So there's two things going on. Individually you score points. So I scored 4. There's 3, there's 2 and 1 for the others. The player that scores individually the best gains the most elo, but you also gain elo for winning the game overall, so I hope all that makes a bit of sense. Now I'm gonna try to lock in. I think I'm driving well here. I think I'm on PB pace. Last match I was struggling with this ice slide. It wasn't ideal this time around either, but it was good. Not bad. I'll hold the fort, Grave Fable. Is Virtual's badge really that low, the gold one? You mean the one stripe on the leaderboard? Are you... Am I getting roasted for my trophy count? My in-game trophies? Uh-oh. Not good. Wait, he's kind of... Oh no, he's fine. Yeah, that's fast time. Teammate selling? Well, it's different. These guys we're playing against are actually Div 1-ish pace. So we can't blame our teammate too much. Like, these guys belong in Trackmaster Master category. They just haven't grinded too much ranked yet. Oh, I should break tap. No. We're fine. But losing another round to Mad Hyper means we're gonna be tied for MVP. Which is really not ideal. So now we have the same amount of points scored, both at 14. He has the best time tiebreaker, so I do need to beat him to try to secure MVP. Scratto, thank you. That's not good for my MVP chances, to be honest. It would actually help me a lot if El Gabiana snipes this one. Gives me one more out. Please, remain first. This is great. Huge. Okay, so, huge. Guys, I need to go all in, win the round, and drive a time under 26:20. If I do that, I get MVP, and I minimize my losses. He's a bit faster. All in. Okay, no. Didn't work. We get second in the match. Or? Yeah, second in the match. Okay, that's fine. We lose the game, but I do not lose that much elo for being second best performer. I think I might even go plus. +5 for losing the game. Because it's individual based. Okay. Not bad, I'll take that. Good game to our opponents. And our teammate, of course, trying his best. Gotta remember that, guys. Everyone's trying their best. It's just different tiers. Crazy match, yeah? Gotta snipe virtual side Intis ranked. The thing is, like, the Trackmania ranked systems are interesting because it's team-based, but hidden within it is like the individual performance-based actual ladder. Like, you only climb if you yourself do well, and you lose elo if you yourself do badly. You only queue when streamers are queuing, otherwise queue times are too long. I see that. And like, honestly, please stream snipe the game so we get games more often. I'm not opposed to that. Not opposed to that at all. Let me see. One moment. Hopefully I'm in time. I don't know what's happening in the game. Opa. Oh, where did that go? Am I late? Oh, we're fine. Okay. B-Doggo, thank you for the 7 months. We get this one. And to be honest, this looks like a quite accurate Silver 3 lobby. Silver 3 to Gold 1 range. Based on trophies. Dude, I'm so conditioned by the 100 cars. I keep driving the line I'm supposed to dodge those cars. Okay, I can just go full inside. When they get rid of 3v3, they changed it last year. After a lot of people wanted it. Because the current competitive mode in Trackmania was then 2v2. But now, it seems like they've gone over to individuals again. Like individual 1v1s. And I know Nadeo doesn't like to update things. But I do think ranked should go back to Well, it's never actually been, but it should go over to 1v1 style. Not only 1v1, right? Not only you versus another guy. But let's say it's you versus 3 other people in a free-for-all. However, I think there's something going on with, like, game design where it's more okay to lose if it's your teammate's fault. You struggle getting gold here? Yeah, it's hard. It's a hard map. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's tougher mentally if you keep losing and it's all your own fault. So having a slow teammate helps a little bit. Because then it feels like, okay, you can't control for everything. I'm really going for the widest lines imaginable. 1v1v1v1 is so much more Trackmania spirit. I think so too, but it depends on whatever match is competitive otherwise. But if our goal is to, like, unite them, I don't see why there's a disconnect there. It makes no sense. If you get 3rd in points but your team wins, you lose points. Yeah, I know that. So it is technically what we're already playing. It would just be like getting rid of the facade of the game mode. We are technically already playing 1v1v1v1. But there's, like, additional strategy around the fact that the match can end at any point if one team aces, for example. So it is what it is. It's a little silly. It's a little silly. But I think it's important that they get it right. A PB. That was not a good run. You want to play chess, but you're waiting for a 2v2 mode? You've got a Bug House. Bug House 2v2 is pretty good. What do you say a good time here is? Anything... Well, what's the world record again? 41 low? Or is it 42 low? I think it's 41 low. Yeah, under 42 is pretty good, I think. But they get, like, a huge speed slide over here for those types of times. And then I think they extended this ice slide. Yeah, low 42. It's already a pretty clean run, but depends on where you are in your journey, you know? First you gotta beat author time, and then there's a level there afterwards where you're sort of in between author time and the top times, and then competing for top times. How long has the queue been for Trackmasters for 2v2? I don't think they're even getting games, to be honest, anymore. They reset the ranked ladder on January 1st. But that was while we still had the old campaign. Oh, I might lose this round. But so they have had 20 or so days to grind again on the old campaign tracks before the new campaign came out. The people that were grinding that rank campaign. And what's happened is that it's inflated their elo so much that they're basically uncatchable, like 10 people. So they have to wait for people to catch up to them. It's a bit unfortunate for my teammate here, Hollist, because even if we win the game, Hollist is likely to lose elo. Unless we get some clutch performances here. But if you guys are struggling on this map, there's a couple of things I'm doing to try to be very consistent. And this game is deterministic, so if you do the same things, it should work for you too. Try to tell you about it after I hopefully win this battle. First and foremost, it's to never release accelerate mid ice slide. Pretty good habit to build, but I'll tell you where it's most dangerous. So this first one, you're not really in danger. You could release here for the beginning. You release at the exit, and that's okay. Oh my. Now this turn you can never release accelerate until you're down the hill. Like here you can release accelerate first moment. This is not going to be a good showcase because we're already way off ideal lines, but... Here, just holding accelerate, tapping brake, tapping a bit extra brake before the drop down, landing rather backwards, and just tap, tap, tap. And then I always release just a tiny bit to straighten out the car. Alright, should be one more. When was the ranked UI redesign like this? Coming back and you've never seen it? Probably 2023? 6-9 on the scoreline, nice. Try to drive a good run here. Oi, that was a slow start, never mind. I was going for something I thought was possible, which wasn't. Am I second? No. But yeah, we should take this and gain like plus 80. The MVP is always juicy. And that brings us a bit closer. I could have let my teammate get a bit extra points. It wouldn't have mattered. That's true. Actually true, yeah. Smart. You grind it all the way up to 4,500. Games are dependent on if people are on, but duoing helps find more matches if you're high up, yeah. We get plus 88. We're at 23 and 4. Okay. But you're still struggling to find games now, right? Like if you're at 4,500 points, you're still struggling. I would assume. Well, that's 6th world. 4,500 is 6th world. I don't see how anyone's gonna catch Thane though. Thane. Are the enemy team paid actors? No, bro. I don't think so. I have not paid anyone in Gold 1 to make games look easy. It wouldn't strictly be necessary. What do we have here? Kato, who seems to be a fan of the channel, using the vibe tag. Love to see it. Seratters and Junjo. Okay. Yunjo, maybe. Cool. I'm so used to dodging cars here, but now we can just drive as normal. Also, is it just me or is the JL club tag like massive on the leaderboard? I don't know what's happened there, but it does not look proportional. Can you go undercover in a Trackmania competition? What makes you think I haven't already? It's just... I run out of disguises, you know? Like, I use a disguise once, and then after I publish about it, suddenly everyone thinks I'm Mufat, or everyone thinks I'm Khufu. Therefore, I gotta, once I have a great disguise, use it for a while before revealing it's me. It's just more practical that way. Now that was not a good line by myself. Are we acing this? Oh no. Oh no. Disaster for everybody, okay. Yeah, guys, I'm assuming you, I mean, some people already saw it, but during World Cup, there were a lot of people saying that this player, Bren TM, had similar lines to myself. And I guess during the World Cup, I did deny those allegations to not have anyone think any suspicious things, but I guess it's time to come clean that, yeah, during the World Cup, I was indeed driving pretty well. I wasn't really hiding it. Remember what you said, what the Cup of the Day time would be on the map you played today? I said 39.8. 39.8. Oh, awesome. I had to type that very fast. Everyone's so wholesome. Cool to see. Up, I'm eating grass. Has anyone ever seen Bren and Virgil in the same room? Don't be silly, he lives in Australia. Of course we can never be in the same room. Guys, we're getting aced. We're getting aced and farmed, I believe. Oh? Okay, it's not an ace. It's a bit more stomachable. My girlfriend is in Canada, we wouldn't know her, yeah. Why didn't they reset the ranked season? They reset in January. I think they have it automated to restart on January 1st. And I do actually think they just forgot about it. Sounds crazy, but I think they just forgot. Oh, we reset our ranked ladder already. Okay, well, too late. It's probably what happened. Oh no. Okay, well, we can't revert it, so okay. Just gonna run with it. It's probably fine. Like, there are some things like that with Trackmania, which is just... you get a bit used to it. You get a bit used to it. I was sent here by a friend of mine. He told me that you mentioned 1v1 ranked. Explain. I meant that I think they should make ranked a true 1v1v1v1 mode. But that they haven't. It's just like a 2v2 kind of hidden as 1v1s. Because we still all get elo based on individual performance, not on team performance. So it's a bit silly that way. It's just about who gets MVP. Everyone else gets basically 0. PB'd again, not bad. And we ace, nice by Kath. Guys, we're really looking likely to go through here. This could be the last round to reach gold. Huge. It's been a goal of mine for a long time now. Let's not jinx it. Clean lines. Keep it safe. And Cathode does their part as well. And we reach gold, I believe. Thank you, Naughty Granny, for the 7 months. Appreciate that. GG's to our teammate and our opponents. Very wholesome people. And yeah, we're an owl. Ooh, that's kind of clean. Looks a bit like the Solary skin, no? I think of Solary when I see that. Bingo. But now we're an owl. How about one more? Oh, the game queued and booted instantly. So that is what we'll do. We'll queue for another. 24 and 4. Not bad. One more to lose rank. Wait, if I do worse than this lobby, I'm actually gonna derank. You're right. You're right. Not addicted? Oh no. Me no. Just one more. If you're patiently waiting out for bingo, I do actually think I'm gonna cancel that. I know there's a couple of people that are patiently waiting for that. I am. If I'm gonna disappoint you anyway, I want to disappoint you immediately and not later. So I think I'm gonna say no bingo. It would be more honest of me to say that I am a bit too tired for bingo now than in 20 minutes. So, good question. Does MMR work in Trackmania ranked, or is it based on rank? It is just based on your rank. There's no inherent MMR, to my knowledge. So if the game sees you in Gold 1, it just says, let's find some Gold 1 opponents. Even if your name is Carl Jr. It does that. So, yeah. What are the odds of you on stream accepting Sweden's superiority? Well, I don't think Sweden is superior in most areas. I think the one area that Sweden right now has Norway beat on is having a sane royal family. This I will admit. That the Norwegian royal family has had some blunders. Happily admit. But I mean, Norway's got many great things. Apparently not people driving outside dirt lines. Sweden superior, NSS. I don't know if I can agree with that. I don't know if I can agree with that. Victory. I mean, there's so many strange things about this country. Man, I have a bad start. Gonna be hard with a 0.4 gap. Oh, say less. Say less. Oh, Mad Hyper still got second. Okay, I was hoping he would go a bit lower. Draw. Sweden has Sabaton and ABBA. What does Norway have? Take On Me by Aha. And Aurora. I know it doesn't quite compare, but why do we only compare music? Why don't we compare oil money? That's bad. Why don't we compare Winter Olympic gold medals, number of islands, list goes on. Oh, unfortunate for Matt. We snipe. Chess World Champions. We have Edvard Grieg, we do. We do, it's true. Winter Olympic cheating medals. Islands, that's Sweden. Oh, look again. Sweden invented a way to measure that gave them the record. They simply said that islets don't count. Do you guys know the difference between an island and an islet? Because I don't. There's no difference. It's just data hacking. It's fixing the stats in Sweden's favor. Norway, if you count islands and islets, actually has more. So, that's our record, thank you. We'd like it back. It's the opposite? Wait. Did I just give the record to Sweden? No. Sweden has more islands if islets count? Wait, no. Well, then islets don't count. Clearly, we all know the difference. I mean, there's a big difference between an island and an islet. I can tell them apart in my sleep. There's, no way anyone would look at an islet and call it an island, so... Yeah, no, I don't think they count Sweden. You big god. Well, I am never have I claimed to be an island expert by any means. I'm just saying, we should, of course, see the difference when it's there, in front of our eyes. I've lived on mainland all my life, actually. Quite far from the coast, so... It's understandable that my eye is not trained to spot these islets Sweden have so many of. This is not great. Oh, this actually may be good. But depends. I'm 3 points ahead, they ace. And then if I win the next round... Yeah, okay, well he has best time tiebreaker now. I'm trying to calculate MVP. I need to win the next round, most likely. I do, because if not, I'll lose best time tiebreaker for MVP. So this is the battle for MVP, guys. Annoying. Annoying. I lost it on the last round. He also drove fast, but yeah. I could have had him. Did I react to Demi Lee? Yes. I liked her theory more initially than after I heard History for Granted talk about it. +5. Not bad. Could have been +80 though. Last one. I gotta compare the islands. Norway, islands, and islets. Countries with the most islands. Alright, so it says Sweden has the most, right? No, Anna, look. There are a total of 320,000 islands, islets, or skerries along the coast of Norway. With 81,000 of them, however, being skerries by definition, used in this list, all... Wait. With then 81,000 being considered being skerries, however, all 320,000 are considered islands. Slightly more than 8,000 have some form of buildings in 2013. No, we got... we're winning on this. Oh, I guess they have more islands than Hib. Okay. Show me the source. There's a list, Anna. I'll send you the Wikipedia list of islands. You can look at them all. Count them by hand. Oh, we have Mr. Panama Jack with the JL tag. This map! Guys, this map is so long. This match is gonna last till midnight. One round takes 2 minutes. How did it work again? Oh my god, no way. Let me know the results tomorrow. Yeah, that's how long we're gonna be here. Yo, my game just topped out. I have no idea how that happened. But alright. +2. Luckily for me, I have watched Papanoia play this, so all hope is not lost. Am I catching up? I gained 0.7, which in 4 laps, if I do that, will get me just far enough to overtake. Okay, we got one unfortunate mistake for Jack and Rob. And Flesh going a bit wide, and we're very close. Oh. What a race, though. What a race. Alright, we're going for the nose stand trick. So, on this part, I keep airbraking too early. I want to airbrake on the way up, sorry. Next lap. If you stand on the nose in a particular way, you can skip grass, which is fast. So here... Oh, he's faster. This is gonna be close. I didn't get the full nose stand, but this is a close race. Getting chased down. Last turn. Okay, we held. You should show him the list of notable Egyptologists from Norway 2, Sweden 4? Sweden has more notable Egyptologists than Norway? This is... I mean, can I count myself? Can I add myself to the list? Can I be notable Egyptologist? Number 3. That's not really helping our stats. How are there 2 people in Norway that care about the pyramids? 2 people that cared about it enough to get a degree in it? There's not... I mean, there's no university in Norway to study it, so I guess that's... But still. No wonder... No wonder we aren't getting anywhere. Imagine you're already on the page as one of the 2, yeah. That'd be funny. But yeah, I really hope we don't have 10 draws here, guys, because that's literally half an hour. We gotta root for Mr. Panama Jack here. This is the longest map we could get in ranked. Even the esport maps will take less time. I didn't know we could get this map. I thought we would get like 01 and stuff. Oh my. How many laps? It's 4 laps, so this is the last one. But the finishing time is always like 2 minutes something. So 2 minutes per round plus 1 minute intermission. 10 rounds is 3 minutes per round. Like, yeah. It's half an hour match. Panama Jack is right now beating Jack and Rob though. He respawned! Jack and Rob overtakes and we might have another draw. Wait, if he doesn't finish, it's a victory. Does he finish? 3, 2, 1? Draw. It's a draw. If he had not finished, it would have been a victory. So that... But guys, I just realized the game doesn't end after 10 draws. So, there may be a tactic here. Where after winning enough rounds, we'll see what the layout is, right? But if the red players are better than my teammate, there may be a tactical self-ace here where I just let them ace me to accelerate the end of the game. Right? Is that bad manners? Is it bad manners? Reported. But we're gonna get soft locked. Like there is a genuine reality we can get soft locked in this game. Let Jack cook. I'm believing in him, alright? I'm just telling my thoughts out loud. And it's good to have a plan B. It's good to have a plan B. I guess the positive thing is I'm gonna get a lot of practice on this map, just driving lap after lap. PB. Weekly cup on this, yeah. Sweden is almost twice the population, so they have the same amount of Egyptologists per capita. They do. It's true. Alright, let's go. Jack finishing. Thanks. Go for the perfect nose down. Yeah, just... don't want to have to respawn, so I'm a little bit hesitant to do it the ideal way. But I'll try to get it. Yeah, that's a really good one. Oi. You're not supposed to wheel clip. All good. Yeah, I think Flush is a bit a level above the other two. I don't know if... like, I think Panama Jack can beat Jack and Rob. But Flush is quite good. Like, you see in 1 minute of driving, we're only 0.6 apart. He's playing pretty well. But that battle for third is the biggest question on my mind right now. I'm gonna try to hold first. And we'll root for Jack. Flesh is actually really good, guys. He's gaining. He's gaining it. I'm driving clean laps, so... It's a jack-off for 3rd place? Yeah, like a... It's a showdown between those two. It's true. Stiff competition. Nice, nice. You're so bad. Type GR. He was close. Panama Jack a bit far. Another draw. Virtual, what's your hot take on food? Hot take on food. Don't try this at home. Whatever I'm about to say, I'm picking my words here, but don't try this at home. You could go very mild and say something like cold pizza is pretty good. It doesn't need to be reheated. You just eat it cold. But that's a mild take. I think something I believe more strongly about food, which is unhinged, maybe, perhaps, is that it could be seen, hypothetically, as not that unhealthy to eat food that's just ever so slightly moldy, because you are training your immune defense at processing difficult things, and maybe that makes you more resistant to things. Like, I have this discussion with Anna a lot, right? And it's like, is it okay to eat a pizza that's been out on the counter for, let's say, 8 hours, right? Okay, let's say it was the whole night, you forgot to put it in the fridge, can you eat it then? My argument is, even if it is a bit bad now, look, like, we're giving the body a bit of a workout. Just processing all that stuff. Anna's like, no, you can't eat that because it's full of bacteria at this point. Draw. Pizza's not bad after one night. Well, it depends if there's chicken on it, right? With chicken, it's a full no. We did get another draw. I didn't see if Jack was closer to Jack and Rob. But nice. There's nothing raw in it, just eat it. Wait, so. Hang on. Like, chicken, even if you cook it, right? If you leave it out, bacteria forms there much more dangerously than on other meats that are left out. Did I just nose bug? That was kind of cool. Strat? 4 laps in a row, anybody? Like, a pizza with chicken on it that is cooked is different from a pizza with other meats on it that is cooked out on the counter for one day. Both very unhealthy, maybe, but the other one even more so. Hey Six in YouTube chat with a 10 Swiss franc donation. Thank you for that. I'm gonna read it in a second. Just driving, trying to survive. Trying to not concede a draw here. Or a victory for the other team, so we can keep the draw streak going. At this point, I'm almost determined to either drive until I lose to Flash, or until Jack beats Jack. Like, we should let our opponents know that they are not trapped in the game, right? They have the ability, just as much as I do, at any point to throw around and just end it, if they're tired. So you're saying eating rotten things is training you from eating bad things. Well, here's the thing, right? Anna's had like a flu or something over the past week. And I have not gotten anything. I don't feel sick at all. Oh, Flesh PB, and it was 203. Nice times. Guys, what are we thinking? Do we have a chance? And I would like to accredit this to my immune system. For eating in a way where it's always on high alert. I got criticized for another one, but this one I have understood in hindsight is very important. Guys, I used to not wash grapes after buying them at the store. Apparently you have to. But I would just eat them. I mean, they look clean, they look green and nice, you know? Like, what's the problem? You never wash fruit? I feel like it takes so little and you just, it's a guarantee that it's then safe, so you should, but like, I hadn't thought about it before. Also, Panama Jack, oh, he was ahead, but he's behind. That was close, that was close. Good chance, good chance. There's still time. Uh-oh. People sneeze on things at the store. I guess they do. But do you ever just... I can't imagine people do that though. Don't you think people have the decency to turn away from the fruits while sneezing? Kids, I suppose. You wash apples from your tree garden? Okay. Oi! I almost threw. Okay, close one. Like I said, guys, I thought this game could last half an hour. It's already been 20 minutes. And we're at 7-7. Why are you so much faster than these players? Because I'm not at my true elo yet. I had to climb from bronze 1. Right now we're at gold 1. And the elos higher are gold 2 and 3. And then you have master 1 and 2. And then you have track master. And I would guess my true elo lies in the highest ranks. But to get there, we still have to play these games. And we have a particularly unfortunate situation now where there's huge skill differences on this map in particular between my teammate and the two opponents. So every round so far is ending with me in first, the two red players, and then Panama Jack in fourth. And it's basically an eternal soft lock. However, I could now decide to throw the game. We would lose the match. I would win MVP, and then we would still be fine. But I'm kinda hoping for Panama Jack here to clutch up. So, we'll see what happens. Trust your team. I'm trusting. It's just we need like a plus 10-second round from them again. He has the JL tag though. We trust Panama Jack. Panama Jack, if you can hear me now, I don't want you to think I don't believe in you. Because I do. Just, this round, it's fine. We get another draw. Next round, we lock in and we try to win this the real way, alright? You and I, bud. His PB is a 212. It's unlikely. Don't say that. Delete that message. Don't let them hear that. 212? That's a little slower than I was hoping for. This map is how I feel Panamajack? Yeah. Give him tips while I'm giving tips to my opponents too. Jack and Rob is getting faster, I've noticed. I've noticed this. It's like the Grand Enduro at this point. Do 60 laps of this track. We've already done 32 laps, guys. Yeah, they're getting faster. It's actually pretty good for Grand Enduro, I think. It's like a little more compact though, but I don't know if that's a bad thing. Also, this is PB angle. Fast first 2 laps. A bit bad there. Could have stayed longer on platform. Last lap. Sub 2. Nice. This is a game of chicken. Who's gonna throw it first? Wait, there was a chance here. Flesh made a big mistake. It was plus 11. So we had a chance. Draw. Think your honor as a coach is in play virtually? Yeah, I realize. I'm just having some candy, hanging out with you guys. And we'll see where this game ends. There are some people that have played really long ranked games and posted them to Reddit. And the highest I've seen is something like 50 rounds in overtime. But I have never seen... Well, I guess this has to be one of the longest in duration because each round is so long. Which is rare too. $50 has to be rigged? I don't think so. It's just big skill differences to the point that you can't really overcome them if both teams are stubborn. Which right now, like, how is, unless I crash, red team gonna pass? Like, they're close, but it's at a distance where I should be able to keep it clean. And they have to take extreme risks to bridge the gap. And it's a red team. Like, I think this game could go on for a very long time. If we wanted to. But everyone has the ability to throw except Panama Jack. Panama Jack's only throw angle is to keep the game going, which would be tragic. If Jack gets the opportunity and he's right in front of the finish and he DNFs, I swear to God. We're in a very interesting situation. If Jack DNFs, I DNF the next round. You know what I mean? Like, if he throws, I throw. There's overtime? Yeah, so now it hits 10-10. And so what happens now is we play until someone gets a decisive result first. Draw. It's always a draw even if you can't finish, by the way, just so you know. Overtime. Alright. Let's see how this goes. We hit 10 draws in a row. I did predict that this could happen. And like I said, throwing is an angle, it's just maybe not the most interesting. This is for sure gonna be the longest ranked game I ever play, so why not see how long it's gonna last? There's a Norwegian poet who wrote, "I sail as slowly as I can, for the journey is over when I reach land." And I think about that. We're on a journey, on an adventure. Who knows what's gonna happen? I had this happen once with a bingo game, where the bingo game was softlocked for 3 hours. And it ended in disaster as Scrappy opened one of the maps that didn't load in map editor, drove a time, and it accidentally counted. And the bingo game ended anticlimactically. But yeah. You watched that one last week? It's an older video, but it's a classic. Jack is trolling? No, you have to understand, like, it's just... One thing is skill differences, and the other thing is, like, let's say you queue up for ranked, right? And this happens to you on an ice map, and you never play ice. Like, what are you supposed to do? Learn the basics of ice mid-ranked game? Like, what if his main thing is full speed, and this is nothing like it, right? It's not an easy map. And I will say, because it's such a long map, differences in skill get exaggerated. By the way, there is a chance here, 3-second gap. Like, it's not a precision map where you can luck out a 200th advantage, right? Over 4 laps, even if the others crash, it's unlikely Jack beats Jack and Rob. Rob would have to miss this quarter pipe or something. No, he's fine. Close. At last, I'm a virtual sub. I'm a beast now. Thank you, Prawnfoot, for the sub. Thank you, Thistler, as well. And 40-0. And Legendary Fighter as well. Thank you, 70 months. Sora, thank you. Jack and Rob, so polite, typing good luck for every round. It's gonna be a lot of typing. It's gonna be 2 words per minute. Good luck, typed every 2 minutes. 1 word per minute, rather. Like, the only thing our only win condition is for Jack and Rob to have bad luck, so what do? We can't not be polite and type... and not type good luck back. Curse of Raw? I think that would be rather rude. It's close, it's close. Panama Jack's best run, guys. Uh-oh. I have low speed. It might be cooked. That might actually be it. That's gonna be it. I don't think I can catch this. Wait, there's one more lap. Oh, oh my god. I thought it was over. I pushed the finish. I thought that was last lap. I'm so blind from driving so many laps. Okay, we have a chance to keep it going. I was so sure that was over. Oh, wow. Whew. Did I have him on the finish line there? I didn't see the split. I think I had him, but... that was pretty crazy. But he was setting up for next lap, to be fair, so... Samifying, thank you for the raid. Guys, welcome. We are in the longest ranked match ever. What's happened here is that I've queued into a game. I've gotten these opponents who are pretty good at the map, and Panama Jack, who I think is really playing it for the first time. And so Panama Jack is getting progressively better and better, but still not good enough to beat my opponents. And so every round we've drawn so far. And we get one new chance at Panama Jack beating the others. Whereas I've clearly been in first for most of these, so... it's a bit of despair, but we're all rooting for Panama Jack. And like I've said earlier, none of us are truly trapped. I could end the game by throwing. They could end the game by throwing if they're tired and gotta sleep. But of course, with an opportunity like this, you kind of want to play on and see what's gonna happen. How is this gonna end? Panama Jack right now, pretty close, right? I'm looking like more at the splits than my own lines. Only Panama Jack is trapped, and he has the biggest responsibility too. They couldn't be bothered. They couldn't be bothered anymore. So what happened to my MVP? Wait, try to rejoin? No, the game is gone. I think my game is gone. I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know. Did I at least get a good PB on the map? I'm now top 128 in the world. Fantastic. Is it not in the events tab? Oh, you're right. Nope. Flesh says, I want to try to beat you at least once, goddammit. You played well, Flesh. I was really hoping. Well driving, like, well played. Nice driving. Yeah, Mr. Panama Jack, are you in chat? Are you here? I should have thrown sooner, guys. I could throw to get MVP. But I wanted Mr. Jack to have his moment. I'm not sure he's here. Was that 64 laps? It was 12 rounds times 4. Oh my god, it was 60 laps. He's in YouTube chat? Virtual, it was me, I'm Panama Jack. Are you? In YouTube chat? I mean, anyone could say they're Panama Jack, no? I feel like you gotta have the username. That's very funny though. 60... Wait, 48 laps, not 60. Someone said 64, and I believe them. Guys, I'm kind of fried. That game took so long. But we hit gold. I could have probably reduced this to 5 rounds minimum. Maybe a bit more, like 6 rounds. But okay, we did 12. Guys, I'm gonna call it a night. It's midnight. I've been streaming for a while. Thank you guys so much for watching today. It was a fun day. I guess we'll play more ranked another day after some rests. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, is Maniac hunting nations forever? Yo, he is. Guys, I'm gonna raid Maniac on Twitch. YouTube chat, thank you for watching. I might just make a video about that game in its entirety alone, because it was quite a fun story. But we'll see. We'll see what we end up making videos about. Thank you all for watching. Have a great night. Sleep well, friends. I'll see you in a few days. I don't think I'll be here tomorrow, but in a few days. Bonk up maybe on Thursday. Bye-bye, friends. Bye-bye. Good night. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry about the servers. It should have been more satisfying than that. See you.